Hallo und hier sind wir wieder zurück mit Trace of Cold Steel 2 und unsere. Und du wurdest vielleicht schon wieder, Stopover Day, Bonding Points. Ja. Ich hatte die letzten 3 Folgen offline recorded. Einfach weil ich an dem Tag müde war, das relativ spät war und ich nicht vorhatte, eher zu lange zu machen. Das hat sich dann doch ein bisschen länger gezogen als gedacht, einfach aufgrund der Story, die gerade gelaufen ist. Aber wir haben, in meiner Offline-Section habe ich sozusagen schon Röhr befreit. Die letzte Folge dazu kommt später noch online. Aber wir werden trotzdem jetzt heute schon noch weitermachen mit, ja, was dem danach kommt. Beziehungsweise so ziemlich erstmal unser Stopover Day genießen mit sehr vielen Bonding-Events. Und in Part 3 von Akt 2 reinstarten. Das heißt, heute primär so Fokus wirklich auf Sidequest-Stuff. Heute wird echt eigentlich fast nur Sidequest-Stuff passieren. Dementsprechend gut. Ich folge einfach wie immer den Guide erstmal. Schönste ist dran, normalerweise würde man heute 5 Bonding Points kriegen. Ja. Dementsprechend gehen wir erstmal in HQ und gucken uns erstmal was an. Die Frage ist, wo in HQ chillen jeweils Lisa und Orphan. Bei dem okay, bei der 24. Etage. Doch die einzigste, die wir hinkommen können, also. Gucken wir als allererstes, wie es alles so geht. Ich glaube, das ist sehr passend. But you have to, Lisa. I was just checking out the rooms to make sure everything's in order. She hadn't supposedly put everything back in order now that Director Rogner is gone, but still. You can't hurt to double check, right? And tell if we ran off with something valuable on his way out. Yeah, he seemed like the kind of guy who develops sticky fingers. Do you want to handle anything? I'm fine, thanks. I've got a pretty good idea of where everything was, so it shouldn't be too much trouble. I was more than busy enough for now, so I might as well just get it done. Village should help out anyway. Sure about doing this on your own? I mean, 2 people would be able to get a job done twice as fast, right? What are you planning, Shorter? Nothing at all, I swear. Ich bin schön, wie sie denkt, der hat irgendwas vor. Ja, aber gut. Just kidding. Of course I'll take you up on that. Aber zeigt auch, wie weit das Vertrauen zwischen den beiden mittlerweile ist, vor allem weil die einen sehr holprigen Start hatten. The two of them made their way around the Rainford household, scouring each and every room for any signs of malfeasance or missing property. Fortunately, thanks to Sharon organizing everything the night before, it didn't take them long. Before they knew it, they only had one room remaining, the chairman's room. Well, I'm glad to see that at least the rooms aren't a complete mess like they were yesterday. Sharon's done a great job getting everything up. It doesn't look like there's anything missing either. That's good news. As much as I feel bad criticizing Angelica's uncle, Heido Wagner must be an absolute slob. I think, as a noble, he'd at least pay a little more mind to cleanliness. I'm sorry for his housekeeping staff. It's probably more than being a noble. He thought he could get away with never having to clean anything. Everything your mother seemed to have inflated his ego. I'm probably right. Suddenly having power over someone he was never able to stand against must have been a real treat. No way, we're almost finishing up here, so... Huh? What is it? I just noticed something sticking out slightly from between those two books. What is this? It's a photograph of you as a little girl. Keins Familienbild. It looks like your mother, which would mean... Yeah, that's my father. Why is this hidden away on her desk though? Maybe she pulled it out to look at every now and then while she was working, but didn't want anyone to know. I see I'm surprised too, but here it is. I don't think there's any doubt that it's important to her. I guess you're right. Here's put the photograph back where she found it. And the two of them finished checking the rest of the rooms. Sagen wir so, dieses Familiendrama zwischen den Reinfords wird uns lange begleiten. Aus Gründen. Once the work was done, they treated themselves to well deserved rest. That sure took a while, huh? I can only imagine how much of a task it would have been if it had to do it all by yourself. Truth be told, I probably would have given my part away and just left the rest up to Sharon. Thank you so much, Reen. For what? Helping out? Sure, but by finding a photo earlier might have just been a coincidence. I doubt I would have looked around in Mother's room if I hadn't been there. If I hadn't, I never would have discovered or realized that maybe somewhere deep down, she really does care. I think you would have, even if not today. You realize it eventually. She's a mother after all. The two of you will always have that connection as family, like it or not. I think the day will come when you two understand how much you care for each other, before without a photo to show. I'd like to think so, at least. Talking with you like this reminds me of when we had our field study here. A little heart to heart about Mother back then, didn't we? In the same room? It was this room, actually. So that I'm really thankful to you for, though. I wouldn't have been able to free Mother or the city on my own. This is hardly the first time you supported me or helped me accomplish something when I needed it most. So, for all the times I was too stubborn to say it, thank you, Reen. Will I get a chance to repay you for this someday? For everything? Oh, you will. You will. Repay me? Yeah. Anyway, thanks for all your help today. I'm gonna be going now. See you later. Alright. Ich sag mal so. Die ganze Klasse 7 als allgemein wird eine große Chance haben, Reen extremst den Arsch zu retten. Aber das wird erst kurz DL4 sein. Ja, es gibt nur so kleine Hints, aber was so Sachen kommen, aber ich will halt nichts zu sehr vorwegnehmen. Aber dass früher oder später irgendwas noch mit dem Breen drumherum passieren wird, ist klar. Don't know what it's all about, but I guess I'd better get ready to head out too. So, wo chillt Alfin, ist jetzt die Frage. Alfin ist auch hier irgendwo. Ah, hello Sharon. There's have nothing but the highest praise for the way you fought yesterday, Master Reen. Were it not for your assistance, I doubt I would have been able to even rescue the chairman, much less liberate her. I have my most heartfelt thanks. You say that like you would have been able to do either of those things without you. So it's a team effort through and through. Besides, I'm the last person who deserves any praise. If I'd just been a little stronger, you would still be alive. As much as I would like to, I'm afraid I have no right to attempt to comfort you. No matter, not after having done the things I have. Sure. Some might see your willingness to mourn the death of an enemy as a weakness, and understandably so. I see it as just the opposite. I see it as strength that you and your classmates possess. So I won't insult you by telling you it's wrong to feel the way you do. I'm positive that you'll find a way to come to terms with those feelings on your own. Though I'm here for you if you need me. Thank you, Sharon. Und damit hat sie ihn trotzdem comforted. Ja, das ist hier. Und ich muss hier nebenbei noch was gucken. In einem der Bücherregale sollte eigentlich ein Buch liegen, was einem eine Farbe gibt für den Roller. Ich weiß halt nicht, ob ich es schon mitgenommen habe oder nicht. Aber so wie es aussieht, habe ich es anscheinend schon. Sehe ich es in meinem... Nee, ne? Oder ist es ein Key-Item? Item. Ah, okay. Dark Coloring habe ich schon. Gut. Man würde nämlich Dark Coloring hier kriegen. Last night I received an invitation to stay here. There's still some time until we have to leave, so I think I'll spend some quality time curled up with those books instead. Just coffee can't really be in my room. In fact, putting myself away from here may prove to be a real struggle. You should join him for a while. She seems like she could use some company. Maybe I'll stick around a little longer. Oh, not at all. Hell, you don't get many chances to spend time with a girl like this, so let's make the most of it. We could never say no to some of Sharon's coffee, and in fact ask her to make another pot for them. With that, he and Princess Alvin spend some time perusing the countless books given in the library. This coffee really has a nice aroma to it, doesn't it? Sitting back and enjoying a cup of Sharon's coffee and engrossed in a book, I think I found the very definition of bliss. Ja gut, für mich wäre es vielleicht jetzt nicht Kaffee und ein Buch, aber I get the idea. Für mich wäre es eher ein schöner Anime, ein schöner Manga oder ein schönes Game. Und die ganzen heißen Getränke, die ich hier schon da habe. Also, literally jetzt. Für mich ist einfach genau jetzt der Moment, wie es ja jetzt gerade für mich ist, einfach alles. Dementsprechend, I get you. Für mich ist es noch eine gleiche andere Situation, but I get you. I can see where you're coming from. It never ceases to amaze me how many books there are in here, or even the variety of topics and genres represented. I guess Ren has always had a pretty broad range of interests, so it makes sense that his library would be as diverse. Indeed, but it only makes it more difficult to decide which volume to read next. Well, I must admit, I was a little disappointed to find one particular genre unrepresented here. Oh, which one? Telltale Tales of Love by fair ladies all across the Empire. We found another Fujoshi. No! Stories about the lives and loves of handsome gentlemen, books that warm the hearts of all who thrill through their brows. Oh, those books. Remember you saying they were pretty popular at St. Astray too, right? The creator was lacking in that genre too, until Dorothy came and sealed it with some volumes from her own collection. I don't get the appeal, by the way. Ich weiß nicht, was ist so, also warum sie so krass, extrem krass spezifisch darauf sind. I get Romance. Also, ja, I get Romance stories, I get Yuri Romance stories, I get normal Romance stories, I also get like Like Homo-Romance Stories. Verstehe. Wollte ich ganz, aber ich verstehe nicht diese krasse Fixierung auf nur Boys Love. Verstehe im Allgemeinen, warum man es mögen, warum man es mag, aber nichts in diesem Ausmaße. So, that's at least, you know, if any interest in these kinds of books. It's so much more magical to just leave the truth of things to your imagination. Fair point. I'm with you on that, Alvin. We're talking about a realm created by and for pure-hearted maidens, after all. Pure-hearted, sure. Ganz klar. Another race where gentlemen should tread lightly. Fairness. Curious, but not that curious. Try to at least regulate your corrupting influence, though. It would be great. Yep, call it out. If it is truly what you wish, I suppose I ought to respect your wishes. But teasing her is my most cherished pastime, so I'd really prefer to keep at it. Ich liebe Alphen. Ich liebe sie aus den genau denselben Gründen wie Olivia, to be honest. Man merkt, sie beide sind eine Familie. I wonder if she realizes her struggles are mainly just for entertainment. Still, teasing or not, I'm glad Elise has at least one close friend she can depend on. This is also true. Oh, and speaking of entertaining pastimes, I actually learned a delightful little card game called Blade from Sharon yesterday. Perhaps you could play a few rounds together? Sounds fun, accept the challenge. Bing got the cards and began what seemed like it would be a few quick friendly games of Blade. As the Blade things unexpectedly ended up getting fairly heated, each of them determined to come out on top by holding nothing back. In the end, the time they spent playing together was as enjoyable as the time they had spent reading. It really is quite an amusing little game. It's not that even an inexperienced player like me doesn't start at too great a disadvantage. Es ist auch ein einfaches Game. Jetzt kann man jetzt nicht mit Magic oder so vergleichen. Yeah, the updated version has a lot more strategy to it, though. True. But you know, I have a lot of fond memories of this version of the game. I almost can't help but like it. In fact, Crow is the one who gave me the very first stack of Blade cards. Oh, really? It was sad to see the two of you fighting each other, especially after all you've been through together. What is that forced the two of you to fight like this? Well, ultimately I think it's a battle of wills, and both of us are too stubborn to just give up and walk away. What do you mean? He told Princess often about everything that had happened between him and Crow. As he went on dredging up those memories from what seemed like a lifetime ago, he went through a whole spectrum of emotions. Yet through it all, she had quietly and considerably listened until he finished telling her all that there was to the tale. You can think of it as a high-stakes game of Blade. Crow on one side and me on the other side. Neither of us are willing to compromise on the other things that make us who we are. Our beliefs, our pasts, or our friends. And without compromise, all that's left to us is to meet each other head on and see who comes out on top. I just hope that while we are doing that, we discover where life will lead us and what to do with ourselves after this is over. You see, boys will be boys, I suppose. By hearing you describe it, I almost envy Crow's position. Oh, is that? It just meant Elise would probably think that if she were here now, envying Crow, I mean. After all, it's almost like fate is pushing you and Crow together. It fits my imaginations with parts. Alvin, please. No. Just a word to the why. Guys aren't too hard about being paired up with their male friends when you don't lean that way. Well, like it or not, I consider myself someone fully invested in this little bed of Wills now. So I intend to stay with you and see how it all pans out. You're more than welcome to come along or for the ride, Ernest. Where it may take us. Ich finde schön, wie offen eigentlich manchmal diese Charaktere mit diesen ganzen Innuendo sind. Es wird halt nie wirklich straight out gesagt, aber wenn man sie halt versteht, wenn man das halt so, wenn man das so mitbekommt. Die Charaktere sind eigentlich ganz relativ offen, was diese ganze Thematik angeht. Und ich finde es so interessant. Wir haben hier Link Level komplett gefinisht. Dann gucken wir mal weiter. Haben wir denn jetzt irgendwas noch oben auf der zweiten Flur irgendwie noch was? So, Dining Bar. Wir haben Resident 1. Inspector Mary. Okay. Sagen wir erstmal noch so ein paar Sachen hier ein. Ich bin erstmal nur hier hochgegangen, bevor ich das wohl lese und vergesse mit der Dark Coloring, aber die habt ihr anscheinend schon, deswegen. Dann gehen wir erstmal zu Instructor Mary. On the sound of things, you all fought wonderfully yesterday. It was quite a shock when I heard the particulars of what happened, but I'm glad you're all safe. Us too. Thank you, instructor. Sure you don't want to come with us? You'll be the first instructor to come on board the Courageous, and we'd be more than happy to have you. I'm certain that if I were to join you on the ship, I would only be a burden. That's due in no small part to my family potentially objecting to my presence there and causing trouble for everyone. As inactive as it sounds, I think the best thing I can do for you is to stay here and pray for your safety and success. Well, if you're sure, we try not to let you down. I'd like to imagine that the Earth will be safe for the time being, but take care all the same. The same to all of you. May I just watch over you all. Yeah, Mom, Instructor Mary, alright? Thanks for the whole liberating Earth thing, Green. Certainly, I mean it. I can thank you and your classmates enough. It's not like you didn't play a part in it or anything. But liberating Earth is just one step on our path to liberating the Academy. I'll be counting on you. Already down. Sweet. In der Dining Bar kann man eine Recipe kriegen. Gehen wir mal hier hin. Ich müsste... Ich will da mit Mina. Mit wem musste ich reden? Grand. Man with orange hair. Ach du. Okay. Haben wir Sweet Brew Recipe schon? Yep, okay, haben wir schon. Ich gehe trotzdem zu den ganzen Orden hin, einfach, ne, um es euch auch zu zeigen. Wenn ihr selber nochmal spielen wollt oder wenn ihr selber die Dinger nochmal suchen wollt. There you go. Das, wenn ich sie für mich selber schon eingesammelt habe. Gibt es eigentlich neue Waffen mittlerweile? Oh, ja, actually. Wait. Ups. Gar nicht mitbekommen, dass wir schon mittlerweile bessere Waffen kriegen könnten. So, ja, die S-Down bringen, aber okay. Na gut. Oh, ich kann direkt auch Waffen customizen hier. Sehr schön. Schießen dann, warum sie 10% Crit kriegt einfach. Gut. Wir haben schon wieder 50 Septim. New Materials, meine ich. So. Haben wir noch jetzt irgendwo hier oben auf der Ebene noch ein... Jo. Selinschild hier drüben. Is there anyone brought you here? Well, sorry for privacy and quiet. Have you ever tried taking a nap on the courageous? Looking at you, they definitely haven't. Looked like something the cat had dragged in, and that's being generous. Well, better here. I would just tell you to forget about what's already happened, but I see you're beyond that point, so try not to let it show you too much. The patron ain't exactly going to be our ally in the days to come. Take over, you okay? Man, it must look really bad if you're trying to cheer me up. Don't get the wrong idea here. I just want you to take your mopiness into battle with you and get both of us killed. Don't worry about me, alright? I got it. Gut. Na dann schauen wir mal mit Makias kurz. Taking a look around the Ruhr Institute of Technology, it's practically the premier technical university in the country, so I think any time I spend there will be to my benefit. I would imagine so. We did go inside during our field study, but that was just for Professor Schmidt's request, so we didn't explore much. Still, it's very much to it's very you to make a break for the nearest school when you finally get a little time to rest. True. Well, if there's something I can only see while we're here, why wouldn't I? Maybe you should do the same. No better way to lift your spirits and to get your mind off what's getting them down. Keep it in mind, thanks. Guess what, checking out the Institute probably would cheer me up. Yeah, I think you're onto something here. Would be okay if I tagged along? Of course, I was kind of hoping you would. Shall we? Whoa! What is that? Ah, sorry about that, guys. Hey, I recognize you two. You guys came here for a field study one time with your other classmates, right? Hit an A on the head, but explain what those two tiny cars are? Actually, I think I remember seeing them during our field study too. Yep. Oh, these babies? They're a new kind of toy that we are developing. We are calling them over-remote controlled cars. They're basically little cars that run on orbital power that you can drive around with those radio frequency control devices. With things settling down here on Ruhr, we are off to test our new and improved ones all around town. This is some impressive technology. You replicated the look of the Renford company's leash line of vehicles very well too. How do you recognize them, Marcus? With a number of cars on the roads of $5, you start to recognize different models after a while. So I eventually decided to start doing some research into each and what each one had to offer. The new series was one of the ones that I found myself particularly fond of, so its name stuck in my mind. Oh, there's a man with taste. You can appreciate the beauty of these little babies, you're gonna go far in life. Actually, just the kind of guy who would like to give this thing a little test run. We're serious? As serious as we've ever been, we want as many people playing with these things as possible, right? Actually, it would be great if you could grab another friend too. 3 people racing against each other wouldn't just be awesome, but would also provide us with some railway data. And if in that case, we'd be happy to play with your cars for you. I already know who our third will be, though I'd hardly call him a friend. Natürlich, oder chooses raus. Wait, you're not thinking of. Yep, he was. Of all the things you could summon me out of the blue for, a toy car race? So it's not as though I have anything better to do. I accept your challenge. Smile as they can. I expect you to give this your all too, Reen. Okay, if you insist. And now that you know the controls. Mismatch Color Pairing. Obwohl nicht. Ja, doch halb. Wonach haben sie es gepaart? Das Grün rot hat? Okay, passt. Das Juice es weiß hat, ich würde eher sagen, er kriegt das Grüne. Obwohl, aber das Grüne passt zu Magias Haaren. Hat einfach relativ wenig, zu viele ähnliche Colors. Magias und Juices. And I do know the controls. The course will take you from here around the front of the RF building and to the top of the steps over in the RF. You're going to have to chase after your cars though, since all the race have a limited range. Then, shall we get started? Take your positions. Ready, set, go! Cars left this line and the race off to Century began. The 3 of them chased fiercely after their cars, sticking to just to the unfamiliar controls. As they finally near the finish line, chooses a markers to the competitive league, each one desperate to claim victory. Get out of my way! Huh, you for me, fool! Guys, calm down a bit or you're gonna... Oh. What? Impossible! And we have our winner! First place, Reen Schwarzer. Seriously? That was an egg race, but once they crashed their cars, choosing Magius didn't stand a chance. Looks like you got a bit carried away at the wheels there, fellas. That was counted on me. This is completely ridiculous. Getting fantastic data, thanks to you three. We have to get this back to the lab and start brainstorming improvements right away. Great work, you guys. Thanks. Race complete. Juices went back to whatever he was doing, and the researchers skipped off gleefully to the institute. Ja, dann Juices wahrscheinlich auch gleich mal checken, was macht. Ja, werden wir. I didn't expect that wurde being such a big thing. I'm a little frustrated that it didn't manage to come in first. But if the whole thing cheered you up, I'd say it was well worth doing. Thanks, Magus, it means a lot. No need to make a big deal out of it. On a more pragmatic note, I can see something like Thors cars becoming very successful during wartime. Just another reason for us to fight for peace, I suppose. Yeah, that's the fight I'm sure we win. Besides, if these things ever make it to the market, we can have another race. Sounds good to me. Next time, I'm taking Juices down. Die sind zu kompetitiv, die zwei. In wirklich fast allem, was sie machen. Aber gut. Ich kann mal überlegen, wo haben wir nochmal unsere Klassenmitglieder nochmal gechillt? Oder unsere Academy Friends. Obwohl, hier waren es glaube ich wirklich nur Vivi und Vivi oder Linde, eine der beiden. Und Mary halt. Und hier war noch jemand. General Goods Store ist es. So. Achso, wir haben eine neue Imperial Chronicle. Imperial Chronicle 5. Dann lesen wir sie mal. The Twin Dragon Bridge in rebel hands. Our latest cables have suggested that one of the Kreuzen province's main bases is now in the hands of the former Imperial Army's 4th Armor Division. The division is said to be pushing for immediate liberation of the capital, a demand which has been fiercely criticized by the Kreuzen provincial army. Further conflict in the region seems likely in the days to come. A visit to Chaldek. The Twin Dragon's Bridge was not the only place in the region to fall into enemy's hands. The nearby town of Chaldek, widely known as a trading hub, has been occupied by rebel forces. But for you, dear readers, I've risked life and limb, crossing behind enemy lines to offer a picture of life under the bloody heel of the enemy. Actually, the change of control played out rather calmly, said one member of the Septon Church, much to my surprise. Several other citizens informed me that there has been no casualties among them due to the provincial army leaving the area before any battle could take place. In fact, life in town seems strangely normal, with even the Grand Market operating on its usual schedule and residents out and about to enjoy some midday shopping. As one mentioned what she thought the biggest problem facing the town right now was, without a doubt, it's with this war on, the Grand Market has become a shadow of its former glory. The fighting can't end soon enough for me, she replied. All in all, things appear surprisingly stable, but it's difficult to say how long this will remain the case. Those considering risk it would be well advised to remain vigilant while in town. Wie jetzt zumindest mal zumindest die Leser einmal so merken, so von wegen. Wait. Die Rebel Forces machen eigentlich nichts Schlimmes. Das liest man eigentlich so halt so durch, so von wegen so. Hey, eigentlich ist alles Roses und Sunshines. Aber wir sind abgesehen davon, dass allgemein ein Krieg im Land ist, aber also haben wir uns dann alle happy. Breaking! Marquis Rockner declared neutrality. We received information saying that Marquis Rockner, one of the leading members of the Noble Alliance, has made a sudden declaration of neutrality and withdrawn from the group. In the wake of this shocking revelation, we've reached out to the Noble Alliance's own Chief of Staff, Rufus Abarea, and he has kindly granted us an exclusive interview. Interview? The fall of the Twin Dragon's Bridge is still fresh in the minds of the nation, but we've been hearing reports that Magnus Rockner has withdrawn from the Noble Alliance. Is there any truth to these rumors? Rufus, I must apologize for the uncertainty. This matter must have roused within the general public. Allow me to clarify the matter here by confirming that is indeed the case. Shocking! But wouldn't that mean the situation is likely to take a turn for the worse for the Noble Alliance efforts in Eastern Arabonia? Oh, not at all. I'm original journalists as well informed as you has a good idea of how many rebels remain in that part of the country. Is it true that all the reports have suggested the vast majority have been eliminated? Precisely. The current situation was always within the realm of possibility, and nothing about it calls the Noble Alliance dominance into question. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if his Grace Marquis Rockner had a change of heart and returned to the Alliance in short order. Yeah, I'd hope that. We extend our deepest gratitude to Lord Abarea for taking time out of his busy schedule to answer our questions so clearly and concisely. At the end of our interview, he took my hand and asked for my cooperation in helping bring about a bright future for Arabonia. I was truly honored to meet a man who so embodies the dignity of the nobility. Society, Marquis Hyam, since 8. Marcus Hyam has taken steps to recognize and deal with the ongoing refugee problem by offering aid to displaced citizens in this domain, the Sutherland province. When questioned by a journalist from this publication about his motives, he simply responded, "Ahead of one of the 4 great howlers, I have a duty to use my power to help people in need, and on to pledge further aid in the future if and when the need arises." The citizens of the Sutherland province clearly owe their deepest thanks to His Grace the Marquis for his bountiful kindness and generosity. This gesture is certain to go a long way toward inspiring all people to come together and support each other during these difficult times. Incident: Neutral force on the Western Front. News is spreading that a mysterious group calling itself the Winds of Freedom have begun appearing in Western Arabonia. They are currently believed to be asserting their neutrality by adding civilians caught up in the region's conflict. These and other activities seem to support that claim. but their true objective remains unknown. The Nova Alliance, however, has been urging citizens to be wary of that strange coup. There remains a very real possibility that it may be a criminal organization with ulterior motives. Es ist einfach ODW, der einfach einen auf Bracer macht. Die spielen literally gerade einfach erstmal Bracer im Westen. Das ist primär erstmal das, was sie machen. Was halt smart ist. Oh, hello, Reen. Hello, Reen. Can we not do this just for today? I feel like I should just wear a shirt that says, I'm sorry about her or something. Vielleicht. Oh, come on. Just having a bit of fun with my two best pals. Vida, it's been so long since we've seen each other that she probably missed all the teasing. Really? I'm just so happy to see you again. I was so worried this whole time. I never should have left you alone like that. I must have been really scared. So sorry. I should be the one saying all that. Oh, here come the tears. Such a dummy, Linda. Dear. It's great to see the two of you back together again. Reen, you always so much. You might not have ever seen each other again if it weren't for Class 7 and the Courageous. Now it's time for me to return the favor by joining the crew and doing all I can to help out. You better. Since I'm gonna keep spicing up your lives at the ship's... Wait, what? Since I'm gonna keep spicing up your life as the ship's sexiness officer? Calm down, Linda, jeez. That's not a... I don't think any that's... nothing. Never mind. I know you're trying to joke to cover up the fact that you're crying, but it's really not working. Hey, let's just get on a ship. Follow me, I'll show you the way. Alright then. Thanks again, Reen. We'll see you later, okay? See you on board. Welcome, Linda. So. Dann chillen wir noch mal kurz zum Diner. Dann, wo ist Log? Log. Tuna. Morris. Ah, du bist Log. You're so feeling is great. I love the energy and processing too. Was haben wir dann hier? Ist off to a business meeting. Lift her up. Achso, nee, du bist the Juno. Oh, hello there. I'm sorry about all the noise that Rance is making. He always has to exaggerate. He doesn't do a damn thing like that, and he knows it. Yeah, never mind him. Feel free to order, wait. Wait, was redet er da? And that's how I ended up helping her. Who would say no to Lady Angelica? Oh, now I get you. I knew you were up to something. So, what do you help her with, huh? Don't tell me all you did was give her blades to sleep? Oh, of course not. You better off asking what I didn't do. Should have seen me, pistol in hand, taking the guys after her out like they were nothing. That's my man. I don't buy it for a second, but it's one hell of a story. Wow. Wir müssen aber auch einfach mitspielen. Harry! Hey there, good to see you're taking it easy. You've earned it. And back at you, Angelica. Are you taking a break together then? We certainly are. Nothing makes me happier than spending some quality time with my dear sweet Tower. Bin ich gerade im Weg von ihrem Paarwing oder warum läuft Juna nicht mehr? Jonas has seen the two too, so it's just the two of us. And it's about time I whisk her off into our own private little world. No, Angie, stop. You have changed a bit. But in a weird way, I've missed this. Now we just sneak around. Yeah. Our crew won't be complete until we track his ass back home, kicking and screaming. Should ask to join them since I'm here now. Would you ladies mind if I joined you? Not at all. I guess we have to pay for you since you're the bright-eyed first year. This is really relaxing. The tea here is nice for a working class diner, isn't it? I've always been fond of this place. Always used to sneak out of the mansion for some booze. I mean, to relax like a sweet innocent young maiden. Ain't you aren't supposed to be drinking alcohol? Forgive me, my dear. Still, it feels like it's been ages since we were last able to sit and talk like this. Selling things with my father paid off. It has been too long. Here it is. Hold on, here's looking at the shelf store. What is it? That makes sense, I might. I guess ever since I started wearing the captain's hat, I haven't been paying much attention. I don't do it all. You're so long and beautiful. You need to take better care of it. I know, I don't have comfort for you. Oh, would you mind? It's been so long since I last did it. I can't miss it. You're so close, it's adorable. That should do the trick. Huh, wow. It's kind of strange seeing you with your hair down, but I've got to admit, it really suits you. You think? She looks surprisingly mature when she has her hair down, doesn't she? Cuteness and maturity, the best of both worlds. She's such a queen. Okay, that's enough, ain't she? Can I please have my ribbon back? Oh, my dad. This is my chance to try all kinds of fun things with your hair. I've got a collection of ribbons stored away for the next time I get to play with it like this. Is there there? I go get them. Hold on a minute. Too late. She's unbelievable. I don't know, Thor. There's no harm in spending time like this together once in a while. When you think about it, these are the kinds of peaceful moments we are fighting to return to. That's true enough. And you know, we were recently talking about how things would have been if the war hadn't started. If we were still at the academy, our time here would be really coming to an end. We're second year, so this is the time we really need to be thinking about what we do after graduation. Oh yeah, we've been able to give that any thought. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm fortunate enough to have received offers from all kinds of organizations and ministries. George has gotten them from research facilities and institutes all across the country. And Angie seems to have a lot on her mind about what to do, too. But with her family and all. I've got my work cut out for me if I hope to be in as good a position as you guys when you graduate. You are still first year, so I wouldn't sweat it if I were you. You've still got plenty of time. Ja, not gonna lie, aber halt innerhalb von 2 Jahren trotzdem so eine, ja, so eine Reputation aufzubauen, dass du, ich meine, jetzt Angie mal abgenommen, sie ist halt die Tochter einer der 4 großen Häuser, aber halt vor allem Angie und George, Thor und George, Thor mit ihren administrativen Skills, die sie halt einfach hat, muss man halt einfach mal so sagen. Und halt George, der halt smart as fuck ist. George ist smart, das kann man, also, er ist klug as fuck. Das kann man echt nichts anderes sagen. Ist schon, ja. Er hat halt von 2 Jahren schon eine echt krasse Reputation aufgebaut. Ja, gut. George hat noch ein bisschen mehr Background, weswegen es bei ihm klar ist, aber von Thor? So, Thoras Familie im Background werden wir noch ein bisschen mehr noch was mitbekommen. Und für mich ist immer noch dieses... Es kam schon mal auf. Ich habe es, glaube ich, schon in den Kurs der 1 schon mal erwähnt. Ihr Nachname. Herschel. Und dieses goldene Teleskop, was sie hat. Was sie angeblich von ihrem Großvater oder so, das hat man jetzt gerade richtig im Kopf habe. Ich frage mich, was die Connection zu Nayuta ist, zu Nayuta no Kiseki. Nachname Herschel. Und dieses Teleskop. Und man könnte auch sagen, dass man hier überall immer mal Neuplushis findet. Was auch eigentlich ein interessantes Detail ist. Obwohl es wahrscheinlich einfach primär wirklich nur eine Game-Reference zu einer Hütte ist, als wie eine richtiges Lore-Relevanz. Aber die anderen zwei Sachen. I wanna know what's the connection here. Mein Guess soweit ist, wir haben ja Naruto gespielt. Als allererstes. Ja gut, aber was mal ein richtiges erstes Kitty-Projekt. Mein Guess so far ist, dass Semuria in diesem Krater liegt, den wir sehen von der, ich weiß schon nicht mal, wie der Ort hieß. Den gesehen haben von, ich nenne es jetzt mal von dem Satelliten. Was Semuria in dem Krater da liegt, den wir gegen Ende gesehen haben. Und ich glaube, ihr Name Claire. Ich muss gerade noch mal ganz kurz. Ich muss gerade noch mal gucken. Kiseki. Okay. Ja, eine Jüde Hirsche, neu. Signal. Genau, Crea. Hab's doch richtig im Kopf. Wir werden in wir haben auch eine Sex-Size, aber ich glaube nicht, dass da eine Connection ist. Wir haben auch Michi in Naruto schon. Also Michi taucht ja auch schon in Naruto auf. Aber ja. In Reverie. Trades into Reverie werden wir sehen, wie der Grandmaster von Urubos aussieht, ganz am Ende. Und ich habe irgendwie das Gefühl, dass der Grandmaster eine Connection zu Crea hat. In irgendeiner Art und Weise. Es ist so mein Guess. Dass irgendwie zwischen den Grandmaster und Crea da irgendwie nur eine Connection ist. Also ich habe irgendwie das Gefühl, dass Naruto eine Prequel-Story zu dem Ganzen ist. To tell you the truth though, I think the war has made all of us more unsure what to do. Even assuming that when it does end, we're able to go back to our lives like they were before. I feel we have a duty to think about this country's future. Just picking some career off a list isn't good enough. Waste your finger on such a grand scale. Listen, I feel like I've got my hands full just thinking about my own future. Really can't compare. It's not true at all. I think it's only because of you that we're able to see things like this. Sorry? Yep, the closest is also hope to all of us. It's only because we've got that hope and can believe in that we can even think of. But too when it was over. Oder was auch vielleicht ein Guess sein könnte. Dass vielleicht Crea Eidos ist. Wenn man es als Spiel sieht und vielleicht sagt, dass vielleicht Naruto no Kiseki wirklich 1200 Jahre in der Vergangenheit spielt. As long as you're out there fighting to bring it to an end, we can all believe that end will really come. So let's keep fighting together, okay? We are able to save energy. I'm sure we can do anything else we put our minds to. I think so. What am I even saying? Of course we can. I feel better now, Thor. Thanks. Can't I could help? Oh, did I miss something? Oh, you're back. You want to enjoy a date with my little Thor? I should have asked, Green. You're the only man I'd even think of entrusting her to. I'd have had such things up nice and smooth. What are you talking about, Angie? Das ist auch sehr interessant, wie sehr uns Angelica mittlerweile eigentlich auch vertraut. Das ist schon, ne? Angelica made her way over to the table and went right to work trying an obscene number of cue ribbons on Thor. Being carefully sat back and enjoyed his cup of tea every once in a while, cracking a warm smile at an increasingly flustered Thor. Poor girl. Mit Angie als Freundin brauchen wir keine Weile mehr. Yes, new highway bound? That's right, I figured I might head out and fish for a while to pass the time. One of Grin's favorite fishing holes is supposed to be out there, so I thought I'd give it a try for myself. Oh yeah, I know the one. It's not far from here where our boat first landed. Just be careful though. The monsters have gotten a lot tougher than they were when Grin used to fish out there. However, don't worry about me. In fact, you shouldn't be worried about anything at all. Take some time to de-stress yourself. I've got it. Everyone has times when they just need to open a window and let some fresh air into their lives. I give it a try, thanks. You're fishing with guys, would let me open the window you mentioned. Well, how about we fish together? If it's good enough way for you to unwind, it's good enough for me. And that's what I like to hear. You know, guys, then made a beeline to Grin's old fishing spot on the Spina by road. Once they made it there, the two got right to fishing. This feels like ages to just put my cares to the side for a while and cast out a line like this. Yep, well, since the war started, there's a lot of things to be worried about. It's probably healthy for us to take the opportunity to remind every now and then. Yeah, even now I'm feeling all the build-up tension just kind of soften and melt away. Did you fish much back home? We got him some good rod in real time, sure. Not as much as Grin though. He used to take me out on his boat to fish, especially when he could tell I was feeling down about something. Oh, really? You seem so composed, I guess I just assumed that nothing ever really got to you like that. Man, it's embarrassing to admit. We've all got our worries. Don't fret about it. Sure, I feel down sometimes, but it always passed in time. Back home, I was always surrounded by people who cared about me. Mom, Dad, siblings, neighbors in the settlement. Whenever I started feeling down, they were there to cheer me up. And I always tried to do what I could to be there for them in the same way. Sounds like a good life. That's how you became the dependable guys we all look up to. Well, I don't know if it'd go that far. Still, I'd like to think that there's anything you need, you'll be able to rely on me. This class would never have come as far as we have if we hadn't supported each other along the way. You're right about that. I make sure to keep it in mind. Monsters! You might have noticed them earlier if you've been paying more attention. This reminds me of back when I rescued it in General Render a year ago. Or at least the time I had it was. But this time you've got me. Sure, together we can take them. Trying their weapons, Sweden guys fought valiantly against a horde of monsters. Besides being vastly outnumbered, they triumphed by making the most of each other's strength and combat. I Green hätte es auch solo können, ohne Probleme. I'd say you managed to beat us, wouldn't you? See? You are dependable, just like I said. It takes two to cover each other's backs. And whenever you need me, I'll have yours. Likewise. Jetzt haben eine richtige Bromance am Laufen, ey. The better one, they made their way back to her. So, der Rest steht alles hier unten zum Teil. Abgesehen von Sarah. Jay is doing some maintenance on my elbow gun for me. With a name like that, I wasn't sure what to expect when he introduced me to him, but he seems like he really knows his stuff. Just wish he had a bit more of a refined, dandyish aura about him. So like him, then we'd be more my type. Musst du überall manhunten? The inside of your head must be a terrifying place to live. You have no idea, Ian. Well, kidding aside though, you should take this chance to make sure you all got your gears, all your gears in good shape. There's no telling when you need to put it through some hard years, and it always pays to be prepared. You should take this chance to have a look around here too. So you wouldn't mind if I hang around here with you until your maintenance is finished up? When I look around, there seems to be a lot of things here worth checking out. You can if you want, but I think what you really need is something else. What do you mean by that? Guess already. As soon as you finish with my gun, there's something I want to take, somewhere I want to take you. As it turned out, that somewhere ended up being the Naughty Highway. Alrighty, I don't think anyone's gonna come barging in and disrupting us all the way out here. Yep, I doubt it, but why did you bring me here in the first place? You told me not to forget my sword, so I'm guessing it's not a date. You've never been on... You've never been on a Sarah date. Anyway, I hope you're ready to get all hot and heavy for me. As we pour ourselves into a no-hold-barred combat training. Are you kidding me? This time I'm not gonna hold anything back, so you better be ready. I need to fight me like a life depends on it. Because you can leave this little excursion in one of two ways. Walking with your head held high, or on this treasure. Yeah. I don't know what brought this on, but I can see this isn't one of your usual gags. In that case, accept the challenge. Get only my best today. Is this an actual fight, or is this nur a cutscene fight? Okay. So we're in intense battle. True to her words, Sarah came at Reen with all the fury of the raging storm. Despite bringing the best of his skills to bear, he was just barely able to withstand her assaults. Oh, he is so strong. So this is what it's like when you're not pulling your punches, huh? That's right. Well, it's not a nice place. It's not a fair place. But I fought tooth and nail for my place in it anyway. It takes from me too. I've almost lost count of how many irreplaceable things it's taken from me. So many friends, allies. I don't even have a home to call my own now. Destructible. I did whatever I had to do to keep on living no matter what. I stand before you now as the sum of all those ugly, painful experiences. I will knock you down over and over again, but if you rise just one more time, it makes you the victor. That's something I've kept on believing, and seeing your students give it your all has only strengthened that belief. Huh. That's why I decided that everything life has taught me in the school of hard knocks, I'm going to teach you. Not for words, for lessons, or fancy platitudes, but for battle. Ready to learn? I've gotten the better of me before, but you might have gotten the better of me before, but I'm ready for round 2 anytime. Well, boy, let's not waste time chit-chatting then. You ready? He resumed the battle, and intense training continued. He focused everything on the find, fending off Instructor Sarah's onslaught as best as he could. And after a long, difficult fight, looks like neither has the energy to go another round. I guess we have to call this one a draw, but at the very least, I'd say we got in some good training. Foreign. It's kind of scary how strong you are, though. It was all I could to keep you at bay. Didn't even get a proper hit on you in the end. You could have, though. All you would have had to do is fire up that power of yours. And you should have, since, you know, I specifically told you to fight like your life depends on it. But it's just messing with you. The consideration you always show for others is part of what makes you strong. I know you're still beating yourself up over what happened yesterday, and that's totally understandable. But at the end of the day, you've gotta get past it and move on. No one can do that for you. But you will, I have no doubt about it. So just keep your chin up and your gaze forward, I guess. Fixing Doctor? I try at least. A lot of people are counting on me, and I don't want to let them down. The two stayed and rested for a while to get their strength back, and once they felt better, they were back to Rue. Das war schön. Diese Stopover-Days und Bonding-Time-Days, wenn die Mitarbeiter das Level an, dass ich mich schon so fühle, als würde ich die ganze Zeit jedes Mal hier ein paar Kapitel von diesen ganzen Büchern lesen. Es ist echt sehr viel Text, den ich die ganze Zeit hier durchlesen muss. Ha, damn. I guess the Eisengraph's pretty much stuck in Rest Station for the time being. Yep, better stuck than under Alliance control, alright? But I think about it. I never went and got what I left in there for a while ago. I should go grab it before it starts running again. Should take it along. Kind of cool to take a look around inside too. Fair point. Never join you, Miriam? You didn't exactly get to look around last time we were in there, and to be honest, it's kind of like to. And we're stopping you. In the words of Fee, that's the roll. I spoke to the armed pre-officers guarding the station and were granted permission to step aboard the Eisencraft. Once inside, they went straight to the front carriage, and Miriam found what she was looking for on the engine room's dashboard. Aww. Oh, it's a stuffed bear, a pretty big one too. He's awesome, isn't he? Grouse bought him for me a while back as a reward for completing a mission. You did? I'm having a hard time imagining General Osborne buying someone something secured as a present. Yeah, guess he didn't seem like the type, huh? He probably bought it for me on a whim. I wasn't trying to suggest he was a cold-hearted person or anything. Hey, while we're here, you wanna go do some exploring? I bet the chairs in here are way softer than any sofa you've ever tried. Sure, why not? Still, you're putting the RMP out, remember? You can't spend too long in here. Man, you weren't kidding. Those really are comfy. It was a gift from the Emperor, though. It's no wonder it'd be so ritzy. Alright. I'm jealous of how much he got to use it, too. He got to live it up on his way to the conference in Crossbell. Oh yeah, Prince Oliver and Tola were on board for the trip, too. What's up? Nothing. I was just thinking about how this train lost its master. The same way you, Captain Greer, and the other ambulance have. Well, that's true. Guess he can't really live it up anymore if he's dead, huh? Nothing you can do about it, though. Crow outsmarted him. That's that. Still, can't believe he actually managed to kill him. I wasn't expecting you to be able to talk about him so partially. I mean, if you're upset about it, there's no need to force yourself not to let it show, you know? Oh, why would I be? When Ed was shot by the Dagger, I was beside myself with fury and anger. And Chancellor was like a father to all of you, wasn't he? So I'm just saying, there's no need to force yourself to seem happy. If you need a shoulder to cry on, Sorry, I really don't know what you mean. What's it even like to cry anyway? What do you mean, what it's like to cry? Surely you've done it before, everyone has. I'm asking because I seriously don't know. Wait, you're serious? You never cried? Not once? Guess not. I felt moved when reading books and felt kinda lonely when someone wasn't there anymore. But being so upset about something that tears come out of your eyes just seems kinda alien to me. How? She's never cried? Never? She's younger than the rest of us, but by her age, most people have done it more than they can count. What do you go all cry for? Still down about the stuff for free. Come to think of it, wenn ich das mal auch so ein bisschen mehr question. Warum hat unser Körper die Funktion oder was war der evolutionäre Hintergrund dafür, dass es sich so entwickelt hat, dass wenn wir traurig sind, wir anfangen zu weinen? Warum hat sich die Evolution gedacht, ja, das ist eine Funktion, die du haben solltest zum Überleben? Weil du actually damit aktiv Wasser von deinem Körper entziehst damit. Klar, das Tränen an sich hilfreich sind, deswegen für das, um die Augen halt so ein bisschen feucht zu halten, klar. Aber das tun wir allein ja schon dadurch mit nur halt unseren Augen geschlossen haben. Aber diese Funktion zu weinen und vor allem das halt auch abhängig von unseren Emotionen zu machen, ist halt so, why? Das ist als Kind, als Baby ist, was die einzige Möglichkeit ist, für ein Baby sozusagen zu sagen, von wegen, ja, bitte, ich brauche was. Fair. Aber danach? Chab, okay, it's no fun if you're all gloomy like this. Well, it's okay, I was just having a hard time processing what you were saying. I just want you to remember one thing. If in class 7, you're both a classmate and a friend. If anything were to happen to you, all of us would be incredibly upset. Enough to cry a lot. Just remember that. Okay, still don't know what you're trying to say, but I'll keep that in mind. I really like all of you guys too. And come on, with how reckless you are, you're gonna run into trouble way before I do. Fair point. Aber be careful. Ich will ja nicht so viel vorwegnehmen, aber wieder dieses krasse Foreshadowing. Wenn man weiß, was passiert, dieses krasse Foreshadowing, Alter. Alter. Das hittet irgendwie. Das hittet irgendwie schon. Mhm. Boah. Das Foreshadowing hat mich gerade irgendwie richtig gehittet. Deswegen konnte ich es auch gerade nicht zurückzuhalten, zu sagen, dass das gerade ein aktives Foreshadowing ist. Aber ja. How to finish talking, the two left the Eisengraph stuff better in hand. Das Foreshadowing hittet irgendwie anders mies, wenn du weißt, was passiert. The city is so amazing that I almost can't take it all in. It's not so much a different city as it is a different world. Nothing is familiar. I know a lot of our classmates feel this way, but I grew up in such a rural area I can hardly believe what I'm looking at. Yeah, felt the same the first time I was here. It's a far cry from here, that's for sure. Still, while you're here, why not walk around and take in the sights? It's a bit intimidating, but there's a lot to see. Sounds like a fun idea. Irene, I know it's hard, but I hope things get better for you soon. Thanks, Emma, I hope so too. Should appreciate the guide. Rural is a big place and all. How about I give you a guided tour of the place? I've been here before, so I should at least be able to give you a decent one at least. Not that it is great, but still. I'm sure you wouldn't mind. Yeah, I'd love to. What a strange sensation. The idea of moving staircases is incredible, isn't it? Yeah, it's true enough. This isn't the only one on the continent either. Saiso and there has them too. I would be surprised if they're introduced into more cities in Nirgendwo. Wouldn't be surprised. What's the big structure over there? An orbit generator, apparently. They provide energy that this town and its factories need to work. I've heard they have plans to make more of them too. Or at least they had plans. Guessing they've been put on hold until the Rheinford company is fully reorganized again. It's amazing that technology like this actually exists. It's like magic in a way. You continue to show him around the city, focusing primarily on things one couldn't find anywhere else. Eventually, their tour came to an end and they decided to stop for a rest. There's so much to take in here that my head's still spinning. Every time I thought I'd seen all there was to see, you'd let me do something else that was even more incredible. Yep, that's the same way I felt the first time I was here. It gets even more incredible when you realize that in a few decades, places that look like this could be the norm. You might be right, especially with the way technology is always advancing. It reminds me of something I read in a book once. It said technology that is beyond the comprehension of the observer is indistinguishable from magic. Ah, that's one way to look at it, sure. But if that is the case, it doesn't leave witches like me. Few development in technology, it's embraced with open arms, but our equally convenient magic is feared as heretical. That's why you are forced to live in the shadows, hiding both our existence and our powers away from the people. Is it the only reason we exist? To fulfill duties that nobody even knows about while the world leaves us behind? So I never realized you felt that way. No, not at all. I'm the one who should be sorry. I didn't mean to ramble at you like this. You're shouldering far a heavier burden than I am right now, and those prison worries are the last thing you need. Even more so when my duty as a bitch is to support you. I'm sure Grandmother and Celine would be very annoyed at me right now. I don't have anything to be sorry for. And honestly, all of your concerns make sense to me. I don't think anyone exists just to fulfill an arbitrary set of duties, especially you. You really think so? Sure, you're a witch, but it doesn't have to define who you are as a person. To us, you're Emma, our class president, and our friend, who also just so happens to be a witch. Nobody gets to pick how they are born, but everyone deserves to choose how they want to live their life. I suppose you're right. Sort of not being a witch forcing you to dedicate your life to fulfilling your duties or whatever. Focus on finding something that you want to do. You're all here to help you do that, you know that, right? You're not alone. I don't think anyone else in our class has figured out exactly how to live their life either. When you put it that way... There's no supposing about it, is there? You're right, Fingerine. It might not be easy to find something I want to do for myself, but maybe it's time that I start thinking long and hard about it. If you run into any difficulties though, you'll be the first person I come to for support. Whenever you need it, I'll be there. Short and sweet. So, noch ein Airport, wir haben einen Store. Kommen wir also zu Laura, wie wollte ich sagen. It's my first time seeing her, I must admit I'm very impressed. Expectations were high given the Rhinefoot community's presence here, but I can safely say they've been shattered. I think the single shop alone has more items of orbital goods than the entirety of Legram. I feel kind of like a child in a candy store, to be honest. So much I want to look at while I'm here. I could go for some window shopping. Mind if we look around together? There are like shelves full of stuff to take your mind off things. By all means, let's see what this place has to offer. Ah, so this is an orbital refrigerator. I noticed there was a large one in the Courageous Kitten, but the Kitten. Nein, nicht in der Courageous Katze, ja, nein, in der Courageous Kitchen. But I wasn't entirely sure what it was at the time. But I do mention it, we do have one on board, don't we? Being able to just stick food in there and have it stay fresh for days is pretty awesome. Ooh, yeah. So it is, I wouldn't mind having one for myself, and I want to prepare a boxed lunch. How much does one cost, huh? Yeah, because it's the one when my skill in cooking improves enough to justify the expenditure. Let's go look at something else. Right. She seems pretty disappointed she can't get one. What's this? This is dinosaur avant-garde. Ein Staubsauger, oder? It's actually that it's called an orbital vacuum cleaner. You press a button on it and it will suck up dust and crumbs. So it's like the orbital version of a broom, I guess. Oh, they sound pretty convenient. I'd like to give it a try. Let's see. Okay, we press the button on the vacuum cleaner. I think you're supposed to just turn on and I insist in the store like that. Sorry, I guess curiosity just got a bit of me. Suppose I should turn it off then? Is it bad when you press to do it? Why is it brighter even louder and more forcefully? Hey, excuse me, miss. Well, you certainly seemed none too pleased with us. I'm sorry, Reen. Don't worry about it. That often I see you get in trouble like this. I guess technology isn't your forte, huh? Apparently not. I mean, I have an interest in it, but very little experience actually using it. I think I'll be able to use all the appliances here if I had a chance to learn, though. Just like I did with our common openings. But hey, what are these? They are orbital washing machines, by the look of it. You put your clothes in there and it'll wash them for you. At least I had a few in your house, from what I remember. Ah, that sure is convenient. Ah, fascinating. I wonder how it works. Let me see. No random pressing buttons again. Aber auch die andere Frage. Warum sind die am Strom angeschlossen? Oder laufen die auf einen Akku? And how again? My apologies. Usually person turns it off. This one? No. Maybe this one? Please tell me you haven't done what I think you have done. I'm afraid of peace. I'm wrong it. Excuse me, miss. Only for Laura and Reen, the damage was much less serious than it looked, and they were able to repair the orbital washing machine. The employee was understandably furious, but thanks to their connections with Alisa, he was kind enough to overlook what happened. I can't believe I made such a blunder not just once, but twice. And at least I'm able to fix it, right? Also, it ends well, I guess. Still, it really does feel like you're born into the ray of the sword. You don't need to make me make my lack of domesticus sounds like some kind of winning quality. I'm also aware of the areas where I came up short. I took up cooking in an effort to become more refined, but I wasn't planning to admit that here. Still, I'm glad I got a chance to see a side of you no one else has really gotten to see. And hey, no one's good at everything. We've all got our weak spots. Well, it's true, but well, I aren't so different in that regard, you know. For those rules we're good at fulfilling, and for those we aren't, we need to rely, and we need to learn to rely on others. I want you to promise me you won't try to shoulder everything yourself. All of us are here with you to share the burden. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Laura. Eat your own words. So nach dem Motto. Was ist die Character Note, die jetzt für sie reingeschrieben wurde? Will ich jetzt gerade gerne wissen. Weakness. She isn't very used to working with machines and has a habit of pressing the wrong buttons and breaking things. Yeah, point. I can stop thinking about our field study from early in the year. Sure, it was tough, but it was fun. And we were still alive. Yeah, even if we did think he died back in the mine, I'm guessing news of his actual death has probably reached Crow by now. I wonder how he's taking it. Sorry, it was probably super insensitive of me to bring him up. Just try to cheer up, okay? Definitely worried about me. Maybe we should hang out for a while. Just got a great idea for something we can do together. Come with me, Reen. What's going on now? We'll find out soon enough. Let's go. He dragged Reen into the Reinfeld building, and after he borrowed a few things, Harry dragged him right back out again. It sort of looks like the same kind of audio guitar used back at the festival. It's because it is. Both that and the keyboard were made by the Reinfeld company. They're displayed models, but they say we could use them, since playing them right out here would make for good advertising. Should be all tuned up by now. Already got permission to, so should we get started? Started? Wait, you don't mean... I sure do. Let's play some music. Just you and me, putting on a concert in the middle of the street. Despite his unstart, the two played with gusto. They focused entirely on both the instruments and the performance. A surprising number of residents had stopped to listen and clap for them too. All in all, it was a success. Ah, that was something. Best of work, Green. We were out of sync in a few spots and we missed a note or two here and there, but it was fun, wasn't it? It was for me, at least. Yeah, it was fun. It goes to show that music doesn't stop at giving strength to the listeners. Foremost, get some too, I guess. I was every bit as happy as I was when we performed at the festival. A little biased, but I'd say playing yourself is even more fun than listening, to be honest. That's probably one of the reasons I just can't seem to give music up. Thanks for inviting me to join you at it. It's definitely helped me cheer up. You're very welcome. Well, I'll have to do this again sometime, if we can. With some time to practice, hopefully. No choice either, the whole class, just like back at the festival. That sounds great. I hope we get another chance to do something like that. Maybe. The street concert complete, Reen and Alien went back to Rainford HQ to return the instruments with smiles and elations on their faces. Oh, sehr schön. Good. I'll be out shopping soon. From our perspective, causing one of the 4 great houses to withdraw from the war is a momentous achievement. But for my brothers, it's likely all within the realm of expectations. It all be, of course, him a moment's hesitation. The only thing it's done is reclassifying us as more of a threat, so we need to be more careful than ever as we fly around. Max, yeah, didn't even think about that. Still, would not advise becoming so cautious that we are unable to get anything done, but that's forward for another time. Right now, you should focus on taking some time to unwind. Think I will? Thanks, juices. Racing up wouldn't be so bad, but maybe I should join him in his shopping. Could I join you? Honestly, shopping for supplies sounds like it could relieve stress just as well as a nap. Do what you will. My first stop is the Yard of Arms. Are you really going to use all these whetstones on your sword? And how much reinforcing tape does the tail need? Better be too well prepared and found wanting in a pinch, particularly if the future is uncertain as it is. I expect my father is already aware of what happened to your Nordia. Knowing him, he's probably already preparing to retaliate. Maybe you're right, especially with him working on a soldat like these for his own personal use. Which is why we prepared ourselves as best as we can to whatever lies ahead. Speaking of, still have a number of other things to buy, including a book that the war managed to delay. Come, we're going to the general store. Okay, sure. Starting to pick up a lot though. Think you're going to be able to carry off this back to the ship? Ha! We aren't doing anything. You are. What? Yeah, I can take these to the counter. We don't do all the day. We become the packing mule. I think my arms are starting to go dead. How did you end up getting me to carry all of this for you? I mean, I guess I could have said no, but still. Oh, come now. You wouldn't make me waste my strength on such a heavy load, would you? Besides, given all of the time you spent assisting the student council, I'd mention you're used to me a task like this. Just pretend I'm Thor. I doubt you ever give her any guff, huh? There's a mental image I wasn't prepared for. Sehr true. Ich möchte mir auch nicht Juices als Thor vorstellen, to be honest. Better that than leaving your mind free to focus on burns you need not shoulder. Das haben wir gerade irgendwie gut gekriegt. Come along now. Is he trying to keep me busy so I don't have time to think about what happened yesterday? That's very nice of him. In a cold way. Of pudding. Choose a sort of way. And even so, I'm grateful. When we get by Juice's awkward show of kindness, we carried his baggage from shop to shop without a single word of complaint. The two spent a long time in each shop they visited, scanning the shelves and putting more and more onto Reen's pile. But the exercise was exhausting, and did indeed take his mind off his worries. I get what he's trying to do, but I don't know how much more of this my arms can take. Come on, Juices, you can at least take something. Anything. Juices? Something that makes us catch your eye? What is it? It's not the Imperial Chronicle. To herself. Noble Alliance marches to victory. The glorious Noble Alliance, led by Duke Cayenne and Chief of Staff Rufus Arborea, continues their victorious streak. The quest to carry the country into a new bright future feels all the more complete with each new success. It should only be a matter of time before the foolish Imperial army is eradicated once and for all. But this is quite the article. They're exactly going for the unbiased approach, are they? Of course not. Imagine the writers are just as much under the Alliance's thumb as those at the Imperial Chronicle. They're trying to manipulate public perception of the Alliance in preparation for their rule after the war is won. While Cayenne and my brother are thinking of not only how to win the war, but how to control Ereboni afterward. It's how far ahead they are able to think. So Juices, this must be hard on you. Still, that doesn't mean we are going to lose out by not doing the same. Instead of focusing on the way things might be, we should focus on the here and now, what we can do to change things. If we do, I'm sure the future we want will fall into place, and you agree. Well, I wouldn't disagree. So what if they're thinking 3 moves ahead? It's all falls apart if we do something to shake up their plans. And it's just what we will do. We get to the future we want. think you're capable of such positivity so soon. I suppose you still have much more of a capacity for it than I do. I want you back to your usual self as soon as possible, Rain. You won't be able to secure this future of ours otherwise. I see what I can do. The showing complete, they lugged their purchases back to the crates, stored them in the ship's hold, and went back out in Tura. Oh, mir dem steht sogar jetzt mit dem Stuffed Bear hier. Ist mir gar nicht aufgefallen. Ach, da. Nee, da hinten. Da unten ist auch die Courageous. Heading back to the ship ring? No, not yet. I'm just wondering and trying to figure out what to do. If I really can't think of anything, I'll probably go check in on Valimar and then lace around inside. I'm exhausted after everything that went down yesterday. Me too. It's hard to get what happened to Ree out of my head. He might have been our enemy, but he gave his condolences for our boss's death back at the mine. So it's hard to hate him. He did, didn't he? I almost forgot. It makes sense that I'm not the only one who feels down after all that. It might do me good to spend some time with Fee since we're both here. I may mind if I hang out with you for a bit. I mean, if you think I'll be in the way, just tell me when I get going. Of course you won't. Stay here for as long as you like. Thanks, Fee. Of course. Natürlich ist eine Katze involviert in den ganzen Ding. Huh, what's the kitten doing here? He doesn't look too heavy. Maybe he's been separated from his mother. He's not wearing a coat, so I'm guessing he's a stray. Green? Don't worry, we got some time before I need to head back. Let's see if we can reunite him with his mother, shall we? Yeah? Kitten in hand, Reen and Fee started walking around the city, trying to find where the kitten's mother could be. Ich finde es sein, dass die Katze die ganze Zeit trotzdem so gechillt mitmacht. The kitten being astray, they assumed that finding his mother wasn't going to be an easy task, and they were completely right. If we asked everyone they could, even Sardine, and searched for the missing mother cat with every fiber of their being. In the end. Oh there! Yeah! It looks like you found our mother. Yep. Even knowing what they're saying, it's so obvious that they are family. Just glad we were able to reunite these two. His mother must have been looking for him all this time. I know his family didn't abandon him after all. Hey. Coming around reminded me of something that happened the day the boss died. Just before he fell in battle too. What happened? He wanted to watch the battle between him and the Red Constellation's leader, so he set up camp nearby. All of a sudden, Jäger wandered into our camp. A girl about my age. Not a Jäger that young? Maybe you're older than me, I don't know. She had come from the Red Constellation's camp on the other side of the battlefield. All because she was chasing a stray cat. Dreimal dürft ihr raten, wer das war. Good old Shirley. Hold on, she wandered into an enemy camp just before a battle? It seems like an incredibly bad idea. What happened? Oh, we didn't attack her or anything? They weren't exactly in the mood to start anything with us at that point either. So the two of us just talked where she played with the cat. Oh, I can hardly imagine having a casual conversation with an enemy just before your leaders fight to the death. It's also kind of depressing to think that there are other Jägers her age out there too. I guess we are not exactly rare, but she was really strong. Strong enough to lead a whole battalion in their corps. It's like she lived to be out on the battlefield and killing. Loved fighting as much as anyone I've ever seen. She was more a man-eating tiger than a girl. Yep, that's Shirley. Sounds like the two of you are total opposites. People tend to paint all Jägers with the same brush, but the more I talk to you, the more I realize how different they all are. Wonder what she's doing now. I bet she's okay though. She was strong. Strong enough that she'd fine, even if her family left her behind. Also, was sie gerade macht, ist in Crossbild chillen. Gerade ihren eigenen nicht Onkel, also ihren eigenen Neffen an der Mountain Rage fernhalten und ihn gerade fighten. Also jetzt wahrscheinlich nicht gerade genau an demselben Tag. Aber das ist das, was sie halt dem bald so machen wird. Und dann ja, halt auch Verteidigung für Crossbill spielen. Und sich dann später in einem Baum chillen und dann von ihren Neffen voll auf die Fresse zu bekommen. Und dann so ein Jobangebot bekommen zu haben. Wir werden Shirley bald wiedersehen. That's another way really different. Like her, as soon as my family left me, I became a weak little girl who couldn't do anything for herself. There's more to strength than just proficiency in battle, you know? And even if they weren't, you've become a much better fighter since you joined Class 7. I've definitely seen big improvements since our first battle as a class. You'll be alright? If I am though, it's because all of you have been there to support me. There's no question about that. Hey, we all help each other improve and get stronger, both on the battlefield and off. Every one of us. But we've all still got room to grow, and at this rate, we're going to need to do as much growing as we can. Yeah? Well, you've got a point. But together, we'll get strong enough to get through all this. I know we will. Weil ich denke halt immer noch, das passiert gerade immer noch gleichzeitig, während noch Trails to Asher an sich eigentlich läuft. Also sozusagen, erst ab kurz die 3 ist sozusagen die Möglichkeit, dass sozusagen Crossbell und Arrowbone ja ein bisschen mehr connected werden. The conversation at the end, they watch the two cats scurry off into the distance. Dasselbe gilt halt auch natürlich dann für Liberal, weil Liberal ist gerade mehr mit Crossbell immobiliert als mit Arrowbone, ja. For reasons. Also ab Kurzstil 3 fängt es dann so langsam an, dass der Crossbell und Liberal Arc auch im Erebonia Arc eine Rolle spielen werden. In einem größeren Ausmaße, als wie es jetzt schon ist im Hintergrund. Klar, Liberal Arc spielt jetzt schon eine Rolle mit der Courageous zum Beispiel, dass sie die gebaut haben. Man merkt den Einfluss jetzt schon, aber in einem größeren Stil, dass wir auch Charaktere mal wiedersehen werden, abgesehen von Anton. Also ja. So, und ich glaube, damit sind wir durch. Wir haben alle Bonding-Events. Wir haben die Imperial Chronicle 5 gelesen. Wir haben Gambler Check gekriegt. Wir haben Street Blue Recipe geholt. Und wir haben die Dark Color gekriegt. Und wir haben die Instructor Mary Character Profile bekommen. Der Rest ist von Bonding Events. Dementsprechend mache ich hier eine kurze Toilettenpause. Und dann gehe es wieder auf in die Lüfte. Und auf in den nächsten. Ich bin gerade überlegen, wann ist Ignis Schrein offen? Yes. Okay, Ignis Schrein wird im nächsten Part relevant. Good to know. Also, Ignis Schrein machen wir dann beim nächsten, machen wir dann auch dann später. Also, soweit wir dann in Part 3 sind. Aber ja, wie gesagt, kurze Pause. Also, bis gleich. So, und da bin ich auch schon wieder zurück. Courage ist schon dort, das heißt, sind wir schon fast, also Vom Ablauf her mit den Bordering-Events eigentlich schon fast perfekt gemacht. Oder halt optimal gemacht, sagen wir es mal so. Should I go and check on Valimar near halt? If I do, I probably won't have the time to do anything else out here. Looks like the maintenance is nearly finished. Board decorators. So. Wir sollten 40 Punkte kriegen. Perfekt. Greetings, my Ragnar. How are you feeling, Valimar? The battle yesterday must have been pretty hard on you. I'm fine. The damage to my armor and lost mana have largely recovered. I expect to be in peak condition before our next battle. It's good to hear. Just listening to your talk, you really have changed since we first met. You seem to be talking a little more human now. Is that so? It would suggest that my memory is slowly recovering. What's that now? The part of me in which memories are stored appear to be damaged. I have very few memories of the past, such as why I was here in the school grounds to begin with. This includes my memories of language. Thus far, I've had to rely on the preset bare minimum of speech functionality. However, thanks in great part to your assistance, my speech functionality is slowly beginning to restore itself. Does it mean that your memories of the past are starting to return too? It is an indistinct memory, as if clouded by white noise. I seem to recall someone burdened by a great sadness, much like yourself. That obvious, huh? I look that burdened to you? Someone died right before my eyes, and I was powerless to stop them. But the more I think about it, the more I realize that I might have been able to stop it from happening. And that regret's like a thorn stepping into my heart. Was the person in your memory able to move past the burdens? I'm unable to find any memories that answer that question. I believe that your sense of regret is an entirely natural process for humans. Is that not the case? Yeah, I guess. Und sag mal so, die Burden von der Person, die Valimar sich daran erinnert, obwohl, wenn ich das sage, könnte das bestimmt vielleicht was spoilern. Nein. Ich sag nichts zu der Burden und der Person, von der man sich dran erinnert. Give thought to what you would do differently and if confronted by the same situation again. If I can aid you, I shall. Yeah, you're right. Can't undo the past, but I can at least make sure I don't make the same mistake a second time. Perhaps considering how to do what it is the best thing I can do right now. Thanks, Valimar. Feel a little better after talking to you. And all is well. I'm afraid I must return to sleep. Should I regard my head again? You need only to call my name. I need to keep on getting stronger. Strong enough that I can protect the people around me. Ship's maintenance is probably almost done now. Maybe I should take a nap or something while I wait for the others to get here. Yes, this is Winch Pastor speaking. Hey Doreen, George here. Do you have a minute? George, is something wrong? Well, I'm over at the Royal Institute of Technology at the moment. And an acquaintance of mine here has a pretty interesting proposal regarding your divine knight. How soon do you think you can come over? A proposal? Who's this acquaintance of yours? Well, it's the Institute's president, actually. Professor Schmidt, the Empire's foremost orbital researcher. Ja, unser erster Encounter mit Schmidt. The name is Schmidt. I serve as the Institute's president. I certainly wasn't expecting the pilot of the Ashen Knight to be only a boy. Giants ought to be damn near ashamed of themselves if they keep losing to a snot-nosed brat like you. I don't think that's any way to talk to a person you've only just met. Besides, he happens to be one of the students who helped get you that minor medal earlier in the year. And one of the students put out that request without any input from me. Should be kissing my boots for having the honor of assisting with my research, however undirected it was. Something's never changed. Ja, Schmidt ist anstrengend. Putting that aside, is it true? You're the one responsible for developing the Panzer soldiers? It is. Tukai made a request and I agreed to it. I used the ancient robot Odin and the society's archaisms as a reference point, and then designed a frame that could be mass-produced, even with the Rainforest company's technological capabilities. I wrote a true plans for several models and oversaw the completion of a dragon prototype a few months back. Really ask. Do you have any idea what you've done? You're wasting your time, Marine. He develops whatever he catches his interest, loses himself in it until he does, and to hell with the consequences. The railway gun in Gorilla Fortress and the Orbo wave-jamming device in Nord were both designed by him too. Unbelievable. An engineer who doesn't strive to satisfy his intellectual curiosity is the sad side of an engineer. You just design things, it's up to their users to decide what to do with them. Do you get it now? Because I couldn't cope with this part of him that I ended up going to the academy over here. Ja, dieses good old Dilemma von wegen ist eine Waffe inhärent böse oder ist sie halt nur ein Werkzeug? Und es liegt halt an dem jeweiligen Nutzer, wie er diese Waffe halt eben nutzt. Sei es das Dilemma mit dem Schwert, nutzt man es, um Leute zu töten, oder nutzt man es, um Leute zu schützen. Und dieses Moral-Dilemma geht halt auch auf die Erfindungen der Zukunft hinaus, also ein Orbital Wave-Jamming Device. Ist an sich inhärent erstmal nichts Schlimmes und auch nichts Schlechtes. Deshalb kommt dann auch darauf an, wie und was und wofür es halt genutzt wird. Dasselbe geht für Handmaschinen. Dasselbe geht aber auch für Kanonen. Dasselbe geht auch für Mechs. I totally get it, unfortunately. Alright, might you come visit the professor to begin with? Of course, that's what I called you here for. I was hoping I might be able to get some kind of advice or pointers from him. You know, about getting a new weapon for Valimar. Oh.
余計な世話ついでに忠告だ。そろそろ獲物もなんとかしろ。お前の八王一刀流、刀抜きで進化を発揮できんのか。
武装デバイスの選択は重要。ライザーとの相性によって戦闘効率が飛躍的に上昇する。
George told me about what you're after. who says they want a weapon capable of fighting on equal terms with the Azure Knight. He might have gone our separate ways, but he's still a former student of mine. I'm open to the possibility of designing something for you. You'd make a weapon for Valimar? I said I'd be open to the possibility. Let's not get out of ourselves. You want my help? I have one condition. Samurian ore. Rings any bells for you, Reen? I think so. You used it to make weapons for us before, didn't you, George? Oh, so you know of it. Save me the effort of explaining then. It's an extremely rare ore found here in Samuria. It's an astonishingly strong material that possesses a mysterious radiance within it. And what's more, as I learned while developing the sword arts, the frame of the dynamites are made of that very ore. Your Azure Knight included. All comes back to Samurian ore again. No idea. The double saber Odin uses appears to be made of it too. It is, I'm sure you figured out, means if you're ever going to compete against Crow, you're going to need a tachi made of Samurian ore too. To make one, however, you're going to need vast quantities of ore. And it was only recently discovered how to refine the ore at all. Processing will be immensely difficult. But bring me the materials and I'll be willing to assist you. The concept of a weapon that can compete against divine knights is of great interest to me. When you're helping people, it's only to help yourself. It would be nice if we were doing it to atone for development disorders, but I can't picture those words coming out of your mouth. The very thought makes me feel ill. Bear in mind, Samurian ore is an incredibly rare material. I doubt you'll find enough to get the job done. Still, should you pull it off, I will design you the finest tachi you'll ever have light on. Well, my name is an engineer, I can promise you that. Thank you, Professor. This will be a great help to us. Rare or not, we are going to find all the Samurian ore we can to make this work. I'll keep my expectations low. The advice we received on forging a new weapon for Valimar came from a surprising source, but they could not have asked for better. After politely excusing themselves, Wien and George left the Institute to reunite with the rest of the crew. And once the maintenance was declared complete, they boarded the courageous and departed from Rome. Und damit sind wir in Akt 3. In Part 3. Immer noch in Akt 2, aber Part 3. What to tell you, I'm impressed. I was expecting this beauty of a ship to be on the feisty side, but she's a really sweet girl. Cutting through the grass like this feels wonderful. Could get used to this. Wow, I can't believe how quickly you've gotten the hang of it, Angie. Neither can I. But I think it's obvious who's more qualified to sit here between the two of us. The job is all yours now. Oh, I thank you. You hereby accept the position of Chief, Helmsman, and Courageous Second in Command. Really is amazing. There's no one out there who can tame a Riga as fast as Angie. Not gonna have to worry about a thing with her around. Moving right along, the good news is that we were able to liberate Rome. I don't think any of us could have predicted how much the war situation would change in the process. Various organized provincial armies withdrawal from the conflict will have a profound effect on going forward. Losing one of the key members is bound to be a painful loss to the Alliance. For one thing, it should make things easier for Lieutenant General Randall in the 3rd Armor Division. The greatest concern before now was the Northern Provincial Army after all. So the Island's overwhelming supremacy is finally starting to sway. Only in Israel won it all. They still come out on top in the West. Right, Unser said as much too. General Legin and Brigadier General Bardias are out there and claiming one victory after another. And then there's our brother Jesus, the brilliant leader, And it shows. Let's see. Huh. Be that as it may, all we can do is focus on our efforts on the Eastern Front for now. That's what we were entrusted with, and fighting all things we can't change won't do us any good, right? It's putting it into perspective, yes. We've got our hands full over here as it is, so let's make every moment count. Time to get back to gathering all the info we can. Speaking of which, mind giving us an update on the situation with Valimar's weaponry? Alright, could we forget? President Bild agreed to cooperate with us, didn't he? Cooperate is a strong word, that is so. He only cares about what interests him. That it ends up benefiting us is purely secondary. And remember, he's only going to have if we happen to find enough submarine ore to make the weapon. How we are going to get stuff that rare is beyond me, though. He said about him himself is made of that ore, did you not? You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you, Emma? I'm afraid the Hexagon knows very little concerning the creation of the Divine Knights. Some legends passed down through its clans say they were made during the time of the Great Collapse. Specifically, they were forged by artisans who call themselves gnomes. Oh, that's an interesting name. I know the term from old stories, much like anyone else, but I had no idea a band of artisans by that name existed. Supposedly they once worked closely with the clan's ancestors. But somewhere down the line, the witches and the gnomes ended up parting ways. Couldn't exactly when. Curious. Maybe so, but none of that's going to help us find any ore. Our chance of finding enough were pretty slim to begin with. I know you can get enough, but only if you're willing to overcome some very difficult trials to obtain it. You do? Really? But to gain by lying. You're aware of those strange ruins scattered all over the country, right? Oh yeah. Where the higher elements are active. Those are the ones. They are called spirit shrines. They were built on top of septium veins long, long ago by the gnomes to encourage the formation of massive Sumerian ore crystals. Those crystals were in turn used to create the Divine Knights. So if there's any reason or warrior to start looking for where's the amount you need, it's there. I had no idea. They didn't tell us this before now. It was supposed to be a mind reader. It wasn't exactly relevant until now, so why bring it up? I need to bite your head off. I don't need to bite our head off. You should help us now, right? All we gotta do is go to one of those shrines and we'll be rolling in ore. Let's hope so. We've got a lot on our plate checking up on the country, but exploring the shrines been our best lead yet. And no matter how difficult it might be, a little thing like a try isn't gonna scare us away, right? Right! With the discussion coming to an end, a destination has been decided. Before departing our Class 7 thought it best to check if there were any new requests from Prince Oliver. And the timing turned out to be quite apt, as he had very recently sent several their way. Gone here! Kleinen Heibel. So here's the deal, an airliner got hijacked mid-trip and went missing, but we managed to track it to the Isengard range. Right now the hostages are still inside. So we're gonna rescue him. It's gotta be tough, given that the hijackers are around, but that's where you and the courageous come in. To get any specifics on how to reach us, we're raiding the Isengard range. See you there. Sweetest of challenges. Bleu blanc. Dearest ladies and gentlemen, I have taken the liberty of calling upon you for a request of my own, unbeknownst to my very rival. I have left a letter in the location indicated by the blue cross. If you find it, well, worth your while to read it. Price them for a brosen. Imagine Jews Arborea weeping for the safety of its province's people as they are chased through the streets by ravaging monsters. Surely you would not let such a dire scene come to pass, would you? The battle is set at the Northern Kreuz and higher your ways. Schön den Flavortext, den sich Prince Oliver für diese ganzen Monster Extermination Quest ausdenkt. So one's from Klein. Where do you see that Hyper is with him too? Not happy about the airline going missing though. Like something we can afford to ignore, dangerous as it sounds. But look at this one. Will we be? What's this about reading a letter? As we have the time to be concerning ourselves with his pathetic antics. I know what you mean, really, but ignoring it might be even worse. Yep, we've got our work cut out for us. Irene, I want to help look out for everyone. We'll come with you, okay? Of course, you're always welcome. I think we should come with you when you're exploring the shrine, too. Ihr seid eh beide in meiner Main Party, also fine with me. I was about to say the same thing. Make sure you're ready before you go. I wasn't kidding when I said the trials were difficult. Fine with me, ihr seid eh meine Main Party. Jetzt ist halt die Frage, wen nehme ich jetzt als Slot 6? Nee, erstmal Laura rein als Placeholder. Sie hat Defense. Movement da, Suction, was könnte sehr hilfreich sein? Das hat Radiant Wings. Und Sending hat einen White Mute. Detective ADS Down, was hat Nices? Hat HP, Reach und Death. Sleep. Holy Song. Nightmare. Defense, HP, EP Restore. Hat Accelerate. Accelerate ist halt geil. Hunter is strong. Huntering ist sehr strong. Suction ist halt useful für Control. Und sonst bringst du eigentlich nicht viel to the table. Ich nehme Elliot mit. Wenn es um Skills geht, Elliot. Oh, you need to see the request from kleiner Neighbor. Yeah, it sounds like they're running into something pretty serious. What idea is too, right? About an airliner being hijacked and the passenger being taken hostage? Yep, this would usually be a matter for one of the armies, but with the war going on, they can't spare their manpower. It's when the two of them decided to step in and take matters into their own hands. And if we can, we be sure to go and help them out too. They say they're currently waiting. The ice got range, right? Right, apparently the hijacked airliner is being kept somewhere near there. I know the exact coordinates too, so just let me know when you're ready to go and we get out there. So, get anything in the Bürgerkrieg is such a big world in my mind. Just want to see grow again. I did kind of see him when you were on the Pentagram, but we didn't get a chance to talk or anything. Sorry about that, but my mind won't rest until we make that happen though. I promise you, you'll bring him back. Just might take some time. Wait! Until you do, I try the best. Try to be the best captain I possibly can. So, let's party. So. Das heißt, du kriegst deine Rebellion zurück. Und ich bastel mir mal actually. Das heißt, ich muss aber erstmal Slots upgraden. So. Oh, glad you made it. So this is where it ended up. Checking over the training room, huh? That makes a lot of sense. Also too, figured the best way I could help out was giving you guys a chance to do some training. So I've got some combat chats all set up and ready to go for you guys. It should be tweaked just right for you to train your close combat skills against. So if you're feeling rusty, stop on by and I'll get you sorted out. Sure, take you up on that. Was Irland? Du warst am Rio. It's been so long, I felt like I just had to throw on my lacrosse uniform. Really, again, feels like the most natural thing in the world. Maybe I should ditch my regular uniform for this. I'm in the mood for some good fashion practice. And are we ready for action once Teresia and Ferris are here? So, let's go and carry update. I guess what should okay. But I better now that we've got NJ piloting the ship. Sure, I've gotten used to it, but she seems like she's born for the job. Going just in time too. I've been needing a gunnery officer, so I've been thinking about taking that up. Sounds like a plan. I then cut a chit-chat and get focused. You owe me 100 thrusts. Get to it. Right. Was that my fault? So. Weapon. Look at that both for your murder and Angelica are safe. The creatures was able to help in rescuing them both makes me very proud indeed. Thank you for your kindness, Your Highness. I'm sure my mother will be just fine now since she has Sharon to help too. I'm doing my best to help out everyone here, just like I've been doing all this time. I'm sure I can speak on behalf of everyone and express my happiness about it. If your mother is safe, that leaves you free to focus your mind on the others you care about as well. Such as the upstanding green here. What? Your Highness, I don't... I mean... Getting the impression my presence here is making things more good at an alarming rate. So... Second floor, door fur. Dorothy. Also, man könnte dieses Pasta-Beine kaufen. Deswegen. I'm gonna make a habit of writing again. During my time at Force and the things I've been seeing during the war, it feels like a good time to write something topical. The only problem being that I kept swaying towards more targeted content. I know I shouldn't, but once I start writing, I simply can't contain myself. The hard ones, but the ones, Reen. Okay, Dorothy. Wir wissen, dass wir die Hoffnung längst aufgeben können mit dir. So, Playtime.
よーし、勝負だね。ほらほら、一枚引きなよ。僕の先行だね。吹き飛べ。
Dein Ernst? Die einzigste gute Karte, die ich auf der Hand habe. Und ich hab's trotzdem gewonnen. Dein Ernst? Ich hatte so eine schlechte Hand. Dann haben wir das hier aber.
それじゃあドローしようか。僕の先行か。そうきたか。 ボルトボルト。うわ、ここで来るの？僕の勝ちだね。
Warum lose ich? Wenn ich Sport spiele, würde ich gewinnen. Ha? Willst du mich verarschen, Game? Ich hätte mit Boot gewonnen. Fuck you, Game. Ich darf anscheinend keine Action Cards als letztes in der Hand haben. Weil die als ein Punkt gehen. Boah, ist das mies. Ist das mies. Willst du mich rollen? Wow. Zweimal vom Game verarscht worden. Danke.
そちらが先行だ。味な真似を。そら、こいつはどうだ。味な真似を。さあ、吹き飛べ。この手はどうだ。チョコ材な。暇つぶしにはなったぞ。
Einzigste Force-Counter. So, eins noch, ne?
うん。それでは始めてみるか。カードを引くとしよう。うん？そちらが先行か。やるな。やるな。悪いな。ミラーだ。同点。仕切り直して俺が先行だな。
Fuck.
いい風が吹い。
Ich hätte das Schwert mitkriegen müssen. Weil der Board hätte mir eigentlich sogar geholfen. Wenn er sein Board gespielt hätte. Was haben wir gekriegt? Die hatten Hot Coloring gekriegt, ne? So ist er tot. Pleasure does indeed seem to be made from that of submarine. While combat prowess being stimulated by the affinity between awakening and armament is also made clear by observing the Asher Knight. So the touchy you could equip, I'll be able to compete with him on a more even footing. I'll try and get you one, okay? Just wait a little bit. Acknowledged. Engineer! If you're here, then who's piloting the ship? Come down, Reen. Oh, dear Thors is testing out the autopilot right now. Sure, I'm the helmsman, but I'm not a machine. Sometimes a girl needs to focus their attention elsewhere. So now that things have settled down a little around here, Joel decided to take the opportunity to run a few tests. As I should, once she's finished that up and decided on our next destination, I returned to the pilot seat. That makes sense. Still, we've got to admit, it's impressive how well you can handle any vehicle you get on your errands now. They've really stressed how high spec the Courageous is, but you're already piloting it like it's the second nature. Yeah, second nature. I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have the Courageous nearly as well tamed as my orbital bike. Yet, anyway. Speaking of, let me thank you again for leaving the bike in my care. I'm glad I finally have the chance to return it to you personally. Oh, there's no need for that, my friend. I know I've been getting quite a bit of use out of her. You noticed a few little Reen-specific customizations on her last time I checked. So very rude to ask for her back. In fact, I hereby declare you her rightful owner. Just make sure you keep treating my old partner well, got it? I don't know what to say, except thank you so much. The bike is ours now. I would have thought there were whole crystals of submarine ore just waiting for someone to clear them dry and take them. Not me, that's for sure. Still, now that we know they exist, we should be able to get enough for the giant sword. Yeah, honestly, convincing Professor Schmidt to help us out is probably going to be tougher than getting the ore. George, I'm amazed you actually decided to ask him for help in the first place. I think I've ever heard you get through a sentence without at least one curl on the side. Don't get me wrong here. I don't want to do this, but as a former student of his, I know how talented he is. And you're not in a situation where we can pass up capable helpers just because they're incredibly unpresent. If you can get him what he wants, you'll do an amazing job for us. Assuming he doesn't lose interest halfway through. Right, anyway, I better get back to ore giving now. We'll worry about keeping it later. You'll have to, good luck. So, Modify. Slotten wir mal. Wir könnten hier Fire slotten, wenn wir wollen. Würden. Dann könnte ich aber erstmal keinen anderen Rest slotten. Gut, der Rest ist aber auch Secondary, also. Das heißt, die zwei müssen halt mal noch warten, bis ihr irgendwas kriegt. Und der Rest, der schon irgendwas hat, hat halt Lack. Aber, um ein bisschen auszugleichen, können wir die Elemente-Slots mal upgraden. Da sieht man wirklich, wovon wir echt einen Überhang haben. Es gibt auch fast kaum welche, die auch Timeslots haben, ne? Nö, nur die beiden. Wasser ist auch eher selten unterwegs. Ja, der ist ein bisschen mehr verteilt, aber auch nicht so sehr. Space ist halt sehr viel, Mirage halt auch. Und Feuer und Wind ist halt auch überall. Ja. Ein bisschen lopsided, was die Verteilung angeht. So, das ist schon customized. Du wirst einfach nur... Ich keine Grey Locket mehr? Ich hab schon eine. Was anderes mit dem Crayon Locket Effekt? Nope. Not yes. Free card is always good. Aber das brauchst du eigentlich nicht. Was gegen Kill, ja. Ich habe keinen... Okay. Auch noch ein Upgraded Fortuna vielleicht? Ja. Er ist halt wirklich dann für Heal da. Bringen ist zwar vorher auch nicht viel, aber diese Leveln ist halt gerade nur um zu leveln. Gut. Dann gehen wir mal in die Infirmary. Huh, a letter. Alright, it's probably from Fan 5B. This must have been what he meant by where the blue cross indicates. He took the letter, confirming the sender was exactly who he thought. Yep, this is him alright. Should I do though? Honestly, I'm half tempted to just cram it in my pocket and keep going about my day. No, I think I should read it. What if it's about a crime he's already committed? I'd hate to just be sitting on this until later, only to find out when I read that it's too late to undo any harm he's done. You open the letter, seal, and I'll pop the card.
親愛なる7組の諸君へ、今日は君たちのために趣向を凝らしたもてなしを用意させてもらった。
Natürlich. Well, look at that. I'm already cutting opening this thing. I'm going to watch your radiance from afar, ever dazzled by its brilliance. The radiance is no doubt the fruit of the bonds you share with one another. Bonds which today I wish to test. I wish to see how you act when the seeds of distrust and discord are sown among you, and I shall be watching from close by. To witness so rare and priceless an occasion, I will be stealing from you one of your beloved classmates.
どうか心ゆくまでお付き合い願おう。
Do you want to know our classmates? Good. I have to tell the others about this. There's not a moment to...
さあそれではゲームの始まりだ。せいぜい美しく踊りたまえ。
That's him. Can't believe he was able to access the ship's intercom system and even the lights. Oh, they're back on now. Let me turn and check on the others. Anyway, that's why I asked you all to come here, but... everyone seems to be present and accounted for. At least to me. Perhaps the whole business is about him stealing one of us was a lie then? I don't know, it doesn't seem like the type would go to all this effort and not follow through. I think he's already struck, stolen a member of Class 7 and assumed their identity. No way. If he did, he's a true master of disguise. Everyone looks the same as ever to me. I don't know if this is related to the current situation, but when the lights came back on, I found this card on the olfactory in the area downstairs. It's one of B's calling cards. Can I have a look at it? George didn't read the card, and he began to read it aloud. Your theft has been conducted successfully. I am now among your number. The trigger was right then. There's more. Having established that, allow me to lay down the rules of our little game. In Schwarzer, you should take up the mantle of detective. Your mystery is to discover whom among you I have replaced. To make things a little more interesting, I will allow Sophie to aid you as your assistant. Me? Let us that man. This is all just some game to him. Naturally, I have not taken the place of the detective or assistant, and not of your tutor either. I've assumed the identity of one another of Class 7's members. I look forward to your struggle to discover which one. Here's to your success. So we are potential suspects then? Sure, we didn't choose Emma. Exclude Reen, Fee, and Instructor Sarah, at least 8 people that could be him. It's starting to sound kind of fun. As long as you're not suspecting me, it'll be much fun. Before we begin, however, I would like to set forth 2 rules, in the instance of a fair and enjoyable game, of course. Rule 1. Questions must concern events that happened after you went to several rays from the bridge. Inquiring about things that happened before then, or about personal information you could not possibly know, is strictly forbidden. Rule 2. You may not consort with anyone outside of Class 7, that includes the Purple Lightning. Should you violate either of those rules, I can offer no guarantee of the safety of a missing member. I assume that by now you know me well enough to realize this is no idle jest. Yep, that's everything. Sure can fit it all on these cards. Rules ist eigentlich kleine Karten. So, don't say anything that might break the second rule. Yep, for the sake, I think it would be best for us to just keep our mouths shut and let him figure this out. Indeed, we can't risk putting whoever he is taking hostage in danger. I guess I'm in the off-limits camp too. Can't say I'm really afraid to think that creep is sitting right here among us. This is a game of Among Us. Who's the imposter? Indeed, especially when you can't even help Class 7 identify him. Yeah, just leave the stores. You get him. Okay. So now I think it would be best for us all to leave the room then. I'll be sure to tell everyone on board to stay away from this room too. Good luck everyone. Okay. Alright, you're finally ready to get us started. Now we just need to decide how we are going to work this out. The first rule is gonna be a pain. The one we're gonna only ask questions about things that happen after we all split up after being on a bridge. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for that, this would be a fairly simple matter. Sure, I doubt you know that we had for dinner yesterday, for example, but all of us would. Which means the rule exists so he has plenty of time to savor the enjoyment before we work out the answer. Give me a break. So, which one of us is he pretending to be then? Don't really like having to doubt each other like this. We did say his intention was to test our bonds. I suppose this is one way to do that. Look something out yet, Green? I wish. So far I've got nothing. How about you? Same here. You should give everyone a pat down. What? I guess not technically in violation of any of the rules. I don't see no harm in doing so. But don't worry, I lend the goods, we can do the boys. Well, I suppose it's fine, then. You seem strangely reluctant. I thought so, you're him, aren't you? What do you mean, you thought so? If you ask me, you're more likely to be the rat. Although frankly, I find it hard to believe that any imitation could capture the sheer arrogance that seeps from your very pore. I take it back. I find it eagerly ludicrous to think an imposter could duplicate your ability to overreact to the slightest provocation. Well, just these two are the same as ever. I think we're letting ourselves getting a bit sidetracked though. Let's get on with these pat downs. 8 of them split into 2 groups of 3 and 3 conducting the pat downs. Well, that didn't get us anywhere. Should we do the next? Ask everyone what they did after we split up earlier. That's probably the best place to start. That way we can piece together the day's events and see if any testimonies stand out as odd. So let's see. So Elliot, can you tell us what you've been up to? Oh well, I went down to the factory area with Marquez. Because we wanted to make a few tweaks to our maps. After that, Marcus was still taking care of some stuff, but I hopped onto the elevator and left. I headed to the arts training room to see how the modification went and just basic it. And so we went to the factory, got some map adjustment, and then went to test your stuff. And Marcus was with you initially, so he'll at least be able to verify that the first part happened. Gotcha. Thanks, Elliot. Wait, it's not someone else then. How about it, Marcus? Can you tell us what you've been doing? Of course. First, I stopped by the factory area in the hold with Elliot to have some adjustments made to our weapons. We finished up first and left. I stuck around waiting for my shotgun. About half an hour later, I finally left the hold as well and dropped by the game room, running into Kanal and juices. I ended up playing a fairly simple game of billiards too. You're still playing when all of this trouble happened. So we started a friendly game of billiards, just like that. Oh, you're such good friends. You're not. Anyway, thanks for giving us your account, Marcus. Wait, it's not someone else then. Can you tell us about what you've been up to, Juices? Certainly. So I went to the close combat training room where I was brought for a while with Gaius. After practicing for a while, we parted ways, after which I went to the game room. I was there roughly 30 minutes before Ragnus. I wanted to break my peaceful reverie. This being is usually a noisy self, so I figured I'd shut him up by besting him at a game of billiards. You just have to go and make yourself sound superior, don't you? Take it easy there, guys. Seems to add up with Marcus' testimony. Thanks, Juices. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Gaius! Can you tell us what you were up to, Gaius? First I swung by the Ghost Combat training room where Juices and I went a couple of rounds. Eventually we both left the room and headed to the elevator together. The first to get off had a 3rd floor. On the elevator I headed straight out to the front deck to enjoy the feeling of the breeze in my hair. So we joined with Juices, then went to the front deck. Thanks for your testimony, guys. Right, let's ask someone else then. What were you up to during the time, Alisa? I was hanging around with Miriam for a while. We were sitting and talking at one of those tables in the third floor hall. After a while, she remembered she had to do something and left. I stayed there, and pretty soon after, Princess Arvine passed by and invited me into the royal room. That's it, I think. So we were with the princess? Thanks, Teresa. It was a big help. Gut, sag someone else dann. Würde nicht angesprochen bewegen. So, Miriam, can you tell us what you were up to during the time in question? Sure. At first, I was hanging out with Alisa at one of the tables at the third floor hallway. We were just sitting around talking now. But then I remembered my bear. Oh, yeah? Got him from cramps, and I finally got him back from his train while we were in the room. Yeah, I forgot I hadn't put him somewhere nice yet, so I went straight to the nap room to plop him down there. Alright. Thanks, William. Yeah, let's move to our next suspect. Can you tell us what you were doing, Laura? Again, though I'm afraid there's really not much to tell. The ground disappears, but chose to remain behind on the bridge, observing the crew at work. Oh, really? But really pointing crime further then. Thanks, Laura. Right, so that's someone else then. Can you tell us how you spend the time, Emma? Well, actually, I was with Fee the entire time. You were? Yep, she was. So you was there too. They were both nearby when the lights went out too, so I'd have a hard time believing it's Emma. Right, he's got no reason to lie, but we are dealing with P here, so it can't be 100% certain he isn't Emma. What are we doing together then? Yeah, just went to the reference room so I could investigate something. And after that, we went to the kitchen. Go check out Fee. Yep, all of it. Get him. Thanks, Emma. Well, that's everyone. Just asking everyone individually may not be enough to prove anything. Some could be lying. To get a point, it might be good to get info about what people are doing from someone other than themselves. Maybe you should ask if they saw anyone else. Oh, I didn't mention it. That's a good idea. Thanks for the tip, Fee. That's what the assistants do. True enough. In that case. You said you went down to the factory area with Machias, right? When you went to the arts training room. Do you happen to spot anyone besides Machias doing all of that? Actually, I did. On the way to the arts training room, I passed Juices and Guys together and said hi to them. Checks out. Alright. I may as well take this opportunity to answer for myself. I saw no one other than Elliot, and those I've already specified I met. As for me, I saw Elisa sitting alone at one of the tables on the third floor when I went down there. Assuming everything we heard earlier is true, we must have been there after Miriam left and before Princess Arvine arrived. Alright, there's a few people out of the way then. Yeah, let's ask the next person. Der Elisa gemenschen wurde? Gehen wir mal zu Elisa weiter. Says you sat down and talked with Miriam for a while before she left. Then later you went right into the royal room, right? That's right, yeah. Other than them, I did see Gaius pass through after Miriam left. That must have been when he was on his way to the front decks to enjoy the wind or whatever. That's all though, I didn't see anyone else. Good, thanks. From your mom Miriam. So after we finished talking with Elisa, you went to the nap room, right, Miriam? Did you see anyone other than Elisa doing all of this? Oh, not at all. I wish I'd just stayed there though. And I might have gotten invited to see Princess Arvine too. I might never know. I think that's all we're gonna get. I'm gonna Marcus. Met with Elliot and Juices, right, Marcus? Did you happen to spot anyone else while you were going about your business? I did, actually. I noticed Emma and Fee as I entered the game room. They must have been when they were headed to the kitchen. So you saw Emma and Fee entering the kitchen, got it. I didn't realize I had to see them going through there. Same, I must have let my guard down. It's no need to feel bad about it. We're just walking around courageous, attacking a secret base. Laura war nur auf der Brücke. You said you stayed on the bridge after everyone else left, right, Laura? Yep, and of course, it follows that I saw none of our other classmates after that. Or did they see me? Enough. Yeah, not much that we can do about that. And when you went to the reference room, then to the kitchen, right? And Fee was with you the whole time, right? We didn't see anyone else while you were running around, did you? Can I answer this one, right? Of course, we did, yes. We were on our way to the kitchen, we saw Juices enter the game room. I didn't see anyone else, though. Did you see Juices, Fee? Yep. That's a relief. So this isn't conclusive proof, the Bürger is masquerading as Emma, but oh well. Actually, wir wissen jetzt, warum er es ist. Also ich weiß es. Ich werde es auflösen, bevor ich die Lösung gebe. Weil das, wenn du es weißt, fällt, also das Detail fällt sofort auf. Okay, we've asked everyone here what they did, and if they saw anyone else, well, they were doing it. Wanna go with it all again? Yeah, let's do that. First, the places where everyone started out were, correctly, the markers were at the oval factory on the first floor. Just the guys were in the close combat training room on the fourth floor. Alice and Miriam were at one of the tables in the third floor hallway. Friday and Emma and I were in the reference room on the second floor. Aside from Laura, has no alibi, all of them were in groups of two. Sure, which means everything you just listened to is likely to be genuine. As for what they did afterwards, though, we go over that now. We left the old factory before Marcus did, and then went to the arts training room alone. On the way there, he also met Guys and Juices. Yep, after that, Guys says he went to the deck on the third floor, and Juices went to the game room on the second floor. That's right, and on my way there, I saw Eddie alone on the third floor hallway. This means I must have already left for the nap room by then. Yep, except with Marcus. 20 minutes after Elliot left the factory room, he finished his business there as well and headed to the game room. It does seem to match with my own experience, seeing as I was in the room alone for some time before he arrived. Yep, when I was walking into the game room, I noticed Emma and Fee walking into the kitchen. So Emma and Fee themselves started in the reference room, as I mentioned earlier, but eventually moved onto the kitchen. Kind of except how long we spent in the reference room door. But as we left and were on our way to the kitchen, we saw Juices heading into the game room. And that's everyone. Hey, do you have a security party win? Yep, I've got a good idea now. You do? Your co-sound on screen? Got to share your idea with us then. Okay, the one who's actually Phantom Thief B in disguise is none other than Makias. Warum? Juices sagt, er war 30 Minuten im Game Room, bevor Makias reinkam. Emma und Fee sagen, sie haben Juices gesehen, als er in den Game Room reingekommen ist, als sie zur Küche gelaufen sind. Makias sagt, er hätte vom Game Room aus Fee und Emma in die Küche laufen sehen. Was nicht sein kann. Weil sie haben gerade in dem Moment Juices in den Game Room laufen sehen und Makias sollte im Game Room für die nächsten 30 Minuten gar nicht erst dahin kommen. Das heißt, Makias später kann Makias nie die beiden in die Küche laufen sehen haben. Hier, Makias. Und Emma ist diejenige, die nicht darüber gelogen haben kann, wer sie gesehen hat und wer sie nicht gesehen hat, weil Fee sie halt deckt und Fee ist halt safe. By me. What's your evidence? Emma said that you saw you and Emma enter the kitchen area, right? But if you did, where does it leave Emma's testimony? In the fact that she saw Juices enter the game room? That's right. These two testimonies are at odds with each other. After all, Juices said that Marcus came into the game room roughly 30 minutes after he himself arrived. Right? That's correct. Which means, exactly, there's no way Marcus could have seen Emma and Fee when he claims he did. It's just not possible. Well, you say that. But if it's Emma who's in the wrong. It's true, our testimonies contradict each other, yes, but why assume mine is suspect? By the way, also man kriegt extra Bonuspunkte, wenn man den richtigen pickt. Es gibt ein Note. Das aber, also das Guide ist primär für die von der Vita-Version geschrieben. Nach dem Japanisch-Patch kriegt man auch einen Punkt, wenn man Emma pickt. Also sie ist theoretisch sein könnte, aber sie ist mit dem Conflicting Testimony. Magier ist aber auch eigentlich das Projekt. Because Emma wasn't the only one who saw chooses. I did too. Which makes you our #1 suspect. Undoubtedly, my dear Fee, the doppelganger right in our midst is none other than Marcus. I'm sure of it. The game is up, Fan 5B.
よくぞ見抜いた。そうとも。私が怪盗 B だ。
That's because you really my eyes. You got us good. I'm impressed you were able to discern the truth from picking up on such small inconsistencies. Or perhaps I extended too generous in helping you along after all. I mean, so long? So your suspicious testimony was deliberate then? Spare us your cape fluttering theatrics and just tell us where Marcus is. This game is over. Such a lovely rejoinder. What shall I say this? The narrow storehouse.
さらばだ諸君。次なるステージでまた会おう。
Why does he do that? I mind it now. We need to rescue Marcus. At least he didn't make the clue wall hard and stuff. Yep, I can't think of anywhere other than the storage room on the 3rd floor. That would fit the description. Let's go take him out, I guess. Ouch. I wish I could have been there when you were captured. Just a little look on your face. You look a bit tied up, Marcus. Stop going out of time! Ja, schön. With Marcus saved and everyone else set about trying to find Phantom 5B, unsurprisingly, he was nowhere to be found. Still, they at least managed to avoid any harm from his antics, so for the most part, all was well that ended well. Und wir kriegen das Cape vom Blau. Das ich schon equipped habe. Dann gehen wir Richtung asking you to be courageous. Replying there whenever you wish to start Klein and Hybel's request. Now to using be courageous. Saxon Ironmine. Maria. You can also now fly to the 4 spirit shrines that were discovered directly. Mega Shrine. Alia Shrine. Terra Shrine. Yaku Shrine. The main story will advance when you cleave any of these one of these shrines, so be absolutely certain to do everything else you want to do first.
どこへ行こうか。
Alright. Dann gehen wir erstmal nach Kanal.
任せて。
Machen direkt mal einen Turn Richtung Nordia Highway. Dann müssen noch irgendwo eine Trial Chest rumliegen. Die Frage ist, wo lag die hier? Dafür muss ich noch mal. Ich muss gar noch die Map versuchen. Okay. Ja, ich weiß es wieder. Ah, perfekt. Das bietet sich gut an, wo die Tri-Chest ist. So, dann brauche ich erstmal ganz kurz Courageous Call, Just Party. Dieser muss mal kurz raus.
任せなさい。チャス好きあり見切った。
さてと
So. Die Penguins haben wir schon.
敵ユニットの傾向を解析完了だよ。
行こう母ちゃん。トランスフォーム。狙いを定めて
Seit wann haben wir den Esprit?
ギャラクシーカノン発射。
Ich habe das Ding noch nie gesehen. Damn!
私の番ですね。息吹を。サンクス。
響けオーバーライズ。それ
Warum? Wo kann die Augen schwingen, die er hat.
お疲れ様でした。
いいん
や、任せなさいっての。
Fun of Onyx. Nice. Just Party. So, dann kommen wir uns als nächstes dich da unten. Cryptide. Ist wieder mal Cryptide Fighting Time. By the way, wir werden die letzten beiden Cryptides dann auch mal machen.
やったね。完全。
Das ist noch der und der andere ist in der Isengard Range. Wenn wir als letztes machen. Hallo. Purgatory Wolf Hangana.
強敵です。どうか気をつけて。行こっか。
Scheine die
アークス起動。
行くぞ。さあ
Read.
一気に行くぞ。
いや了解しま任せてちょうだい。行くわよ。行きます。アークス駆動。やっ私の番だね。
Ich pack halt was ich jetzt einfach einen Arzt direkt drauf verwalle.
Hoi, to.
So, nichts.
甘いよ。チャンス。そんじゃ一気に決めよう。
任せてくれ。
それ。
参る。さあ一気に行くぞ。
よ、はい、分かった。ええ。
So.
アークス駆動。私の番だね。
Telescope.
やっ。
Hm?
甘いよ。チャンス。
隙あり。
はい。はあ。任せて。せい、えい。崩れた。
隙あり。俺の番だな。そこだ。ター今だ。
いただき。
甘い。
Maul.
やっ。チャージします。ありがとう。行こっか。せーの。やー。とどめ。崩れた。
隙あり。甘い。今だ。ここだ。
Kann auch waschen.
や
せい。
ー。やっ。
参る。
Wasch ist, glaube ich,
さあ
besser.
一気に行くぞ。
了解。行こっか。排除する。崩れた。
隙あり。
やあ。
Gucken, wie Full Power das zu Lost Eden reingeht. Yup.
私の番ね。
Yup. Aspar nur noch am meisten Damage.
踊 りなさい。大いなる輝きを我が弓に宿れ。レディエンスアーク。
Das macht er sich natürlich. Nee.
甘いよ。崩れた。
隙あり。
行こっか。
Oh. Was mal wieder Shining.
アークス駆動。
参る。さあ一気に行くぞ。
ラジャはっ。行くよ行くよ。
Okay, very remote.
シルフィードダンス。一丁上がり。
Die haben Artifacts down gegeben. Aber gut, jetzt ist das ganze Turm nicht gekostet. Das ist gerade runter.
崩れた。行こっかリン。
任せてくれ。
スイッチ。
はっ。させるか。
Du kannst auch Artscast protecten? Interesting. Stop hitting
私
yourself.
の番ですね。
This... Why are you rating yourself? Was ist? Okay, mir spart dann das Neuen. Okay. Dann von dem
アーク
Vogel
ス駆動。私の番ね。行くわよ。
俺の番だな。さあ一気に行くぞ。
ラジャ行こっか。はっしチャンス。
隙あり。
はっ。
Wird gelasered.
チャージします。ありがとう。それ。甘いよ。崩れた。
隙あり。
私の番だね。せーの。やあとどめ。チャンス。
隙あり。行くぞ。青き炎よ、我が剣に集え。はあ。さあさあ。
甘いよ。崩れた。
隙あり。
ええ。
Wasserwind? Hab ich das zufällig? Nope.
行くわよ。行きます。アークス駆動。甘いよ。チャンス。
隙あり。
私の番だ。はっやっやっ
Er ist so gut wie dran. Mein Gott, und sehr Nervo.
チャンス。
スキャリ
2 damage.
やう
Get smoked.
これで一安心ですね。
So. Dann kümmern wir uns erstmal actually um den Stuff, den wir überhaupt nur machen können. Stimmt, Ulga hat noch hier gechillt. Ich wusste doch immer noch ihn getroffen, aber Hugo war zwischendurch noch, jetzt kommt noch ein Heimdall oder so. Yeah, I was trying to speak to Hugo. I don't see Hugo here. Oder meint ihr den Orbital Store? Das ist Art of Weapons. Ja, Art of Arms, genau. Ich soll mal schaffen, genau den falschen zu nehmen. Hello! Hey, Hugo, here on business? Yeah, but I'm here to finalize negotiations on a deal with the Rheinford Company. And while I've got a chance, on behalf of Klassen Co, I'd like to thank you for your considerable efforts the other day. You're welcome. Sometimes it's strange belief that you're just a student like us and not a seasoned businessman. However, this presents a good chance. Something I wanted to talk to you about. What do you think about their plans for the courageous and the search for the other students to fight alongside them? See, I expect you to turn up and ask me eventually. I'm certainly not opposed to fighting beside you. After all, it seems like you've got Becky lending your hand. You come with us? Yes and no. You can't just hop on board right this instant. Still have my fingers in a few pies around here. In fact, I'm in the middle of setting up a commerce network with some other like-minded individuals. A commerce network? Where I mean? This network will unite commercial firms and businesses all across Urbonia with Klassen Co at the center. And if everything goes according to plan, just might be able to do something about the stagnant flow of goods into Urbonia. Oh, that's my plan at least. Maybe it would be quite a coup for Klassen Co's heads of sale to bring an idea that big to life. Oh, I say just makes sense for men in my position, wouldn't you? Your coming here have something to do with that then? That's right, but I'm done here, at least for the moment. Just a few more places I need to stop by though. Which is why I'm afraid I can't come with you just yet. So I've got all of those boxes checked. Okay. Gonna block you away in the middle of work. If there's something we can do to help him. How about this? You've got your got our own airship. How about just go to all the places you haven't gone to yet? You? Been flying over the eastern half of the Empire. Well, like it, we'll be paying those places a visit anyway. Ask me, it seems suspect to let us take care of it. Oh. Well, I think you're onto something there. Alright, I think I will let you guys handle this. Great, so haven't you been able to get to yet? Legrim and Emir are my last two. I had a chance to touch base with my contacts on all the other major locations already. All you need to do is find a person representing each town merchant and vendor and get them to sign one of these. He's perfectly doable. I'll make sure these get where they need to go. Here should be a snap at least. And now the head of merchants is here, isn't there? Good luck then. Meet here when you've finished everything up. I'll be commuting to and from Heimdall, getting this squared away before I come aboard. It's good to me. Should we be off then? Okay, dann heißt es, wird Raven schon mal direkt. Und Telegram we go.
どこへ行こうか。
Telegram.
任せて。
Whatever's done. Hey, Thors classmates, so nice to see you. Can I help you with something? Actually, yes. We taught him about Klassenkameraden's commerce network. And now that is interesting. It certainly makes sense for us merchants to come together in times like these. Does it mean you're willing to join the network? Gladly. May I see the contract? I'd read over the contract and happily signed it. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the cooperation. I think nothing on it. If Lady Laura's trusted friend thinks the idea is sound, then I'm inclined to agree. Well, I wish you the best of luck in whatever you're off to do next. But in fact, all that's left is that shop in Ymir. Indeed it is. Ich konnte doch hier was einstellen, oder? Settings. Toggle Flight Animations, Skip Flight Animations, danke. Ich skip sie eh schon mal die ganze Zeit. Destination. Wenn das Game schon die Option gibt. There we go. Ich glaube hier drüben, ne? Blauer. Hello, Dean. Can I get you something? Actually, something I would like to talk to you about. We told him about Klassenkameraden's commerce network. Form a network with a big company from Heimdall, huh? That sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. We're having a hard time of getting stuff in lately, but it's clear we aren't the only ones. Working together on a common problem sounds like a great way to go forward. So that means willing to cooperate? You can have a look at the contract. Thanks for bringing this to me. Oh, and while you're here, come by and play with Alf again if you've got the time. He misses you. Conversation and definitely swing by when all this is over. Thanks. Well, that's both contract signed. Let's get them back to you, Unser. Vorher Snowballing. B2 und B3 haben wir noch offen. Und dann let's go.
Soれそれ
Komm. Ich habe so meine Zeit noch ganz knapp geschlagen.
よしやったぞ
So, was kriegen wir dann? Queen Emblem, nehmen wir. Und Level 3.
それ
See you. Oh, schade. Diesmal nicht geschlagen. In 15 Millisekunden.
よしやったぞ
Enchantment. Nehmen wir gerne. Gut, dann tun wir das. Zurück zu Hugo. Oh, you're back. I take it you're able to get some fresh ink on those contracts then? Sure did. Here you go. Ah, these are perfect. Thanks for taking care of that for me. Now we've got all the main commercial firms in Eastern Erebonian on our network. But things as they are, the rest will have to wait. Good time though, we should be able to bring them on board too. Ready to say that now? Now that we got that taken care of, what do you say? We can have some more cages? We will. I've already made everyone at the company aware of my travel itinerary, so you can leave whenever you're ready. One thing though, could you give me a hand with something green? I'd like to shop on board, you see. It's just one other thing I need to do while we're at it. Sure, that's fine. You return to the creatures of Hugo, and after parting ways with everyone else, the two of them set to getting this shop prepped and ready. Here we go, that should do it. We're sure to bring only the best of the best from our company. It's a very fine selection, no? And all that's left now is to use all to alternate you. Thanks, really appreciate it. Here you go. Oh hey, Becky. Don't you? Hey, Becky, me, what a cool attitude of yours, man. Decided to run out of nowhere, then you get bright idea to set up a short right blade next to me? Yeah, what's the issue? This is just about the only spot we are setting up shop in. We're both setting up shop in. Figured even you, I said. Doesn't even realize how rude I was. You decide, that's to the area and your network you're gobbling together under the rug like. No, that the grandma got told, trying to cut us out of the picture, eh? Didn't you tell us that Legram and Emu are the only places left? Sorry, I kept you in the dark on purpose. For any particular reason, I assure you, mostly so I could do this. We're gonna add a commerce network contract to Becky. Is this now? It'll be easier to hand it to you in person, since I know you're already aboard the creatures. You know that I'm here. We've got a networks guys and co and representatives working closely together. Should be able to handle things far more efficiently this way. See how this all blend out? Ah, so big you go. Everything's both of them picker back and forth for a while. We made this back way. That's out. Hooray! Ich mache noch eine kurze Toilettenpause. Ja, dementsprechend bis gleich. So, dann bin ich auch schon wieder zurück. Dann machen wir als nächstes zu Royal Institute of Technology. Oh, and you guys students from class 7, how's it going? Your name's Strada, isn't it? You're the researcher we met during our feed study here. You're one of Professor Schmidt's assistants, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, didn't we help you out on something while we were here? It's nice to see you again, rather. Oh, good memory. It's good to see you guys again. I can't thank you enough for liberating Rur either. The number of reasons for me to be in your debt keeps going up and up. You know about that, still. Is there anything we can do for you? Seem bothered about something. You can tell. You see, someone I know is missing. It actually goes to your school, but he's a second year, so I didn't know if you'd know him. His name's Stefan. Stefan? Did you ever mention being in the lower class chess club? He did. As a matter of fact, he made it here with a few other 4 students. One of his relatives is enrolled here, so he's ended up studying in our department on their recommendation. Well, I'm glad he made it out with Trista safely. But where could he have gone? Do you happen to have any idea reason now? Guess he went to test his little gadget he's been working on here. I'm told him to be careful if you plan to go out, so I doubt we have to do too much to worry about, but you know. Still a concern though. We should go look for him. Do you mind if we go out looking for him just in case? There's no way we turn our backs on anyone in danger, and on top left, he's a fellow 4 student. You sure? I mean, if you are, by all means. I'm guessing Stefan's somewhere along the North Highway. If you've been there before, alright? Let's do this off. Take care though, the monsters around there are more dangerous than ever lately. Thanks for the heads up. Okay. Come on, Mr. Fun. Machias. Stefan. Southwestern corner of the map. Ah, da. Well, it looks like they don't come any closer. Gotta help me, please. Stefan! Okay, it's green. Do wants us to us. Take care of them. Okay, then. Let's go to town.
私の番ね。みんな大丈夫？
よし、100点満点だな。
Billenstorm. Und 50% an Ballenchance. Machias hat auch recht gute Skills, not gonna lie. There we go. You unhurt, are you, Stefan? No, I'm fine. Thanks to you coming to my aid, I don't even have a scratch on me. Thank you so much, Machias. The rest of you guys too. You know that I'm not about to become some monster's next meal. Let me say that I'm just as glad to see you all. It's good to see you too. As brain, you made it out of Trista, alright? Same here. Another reunion. So touching to see them, isn't it? Oh, nice to see you two reunited. What are you doing all the way out here anyway? This doesn't seem like the safest place for a student to be alone. Well, I came here to conduct a test on the program I developed at the Institute. I think I'll prove useful to you, so if I could, I'd like to get it finished before hopping aboard. Unfortunately, I ran into a nasty bug during testing, and now it won't work. I was trying to fix it, these monsters suddenly surrounded me. I see, in that case. So I programmed quite a bit back at the academy, so I'm inclined to think I might be of some help to you. What do you say? Oh, really, I guess? That'd be swell. Programming's not really my field, but I do know machines. Mind if I chip in? Alice is not. Doch, Alice is in the party. Since Stefan teamed up to debug the program. We're the best of class 7 Stuttgart and shouldn't get a good focus on their work. It's done! No, it works perfectly! Thank you, Marias. And everyone here too, thanks again. I was just scared I wasn't out of my depth. Generally, what kind of program is it? Oh, it's a database system to gather information from combat situation. I had to my own trouble with, but it's really useful. You can pull up anything stored in this little guy instantly. Wow, recording combat statistics, huh? That does sound rather convenient. Yep, and knowing is half the battle. I tried inputting the data from the fight you just had as a test, and this looks like it will work great. Sorry I had to put you to finish things, but thanks to you, it ended up being your success. I have to go and let the writer know about this right away. Right, everyone's ready to head back to the institute? Thanks a ton for finding him. I'm guessing you're gonna go with them, Stefan? That's right, still, thank you so much for all you've done for me. I'm going to do my best to support my fellow academy students. Awesome, and good luck. I'll keep rooting for you. By the way, I put a database program we made into the memory cards. All you need to do is install it onto one of the creators' computers and you'll be good to go. Thank you. This will sure come in handy. It'll be great to have you with Stefan. Let's work to take back our Academy together. Man kann sich Memory Cards wirklich als so eine Art USB-Stick vorstellen. You bet. So like that, you'd think they were in some sort of sport club instead. Ich glaube, später sehen wir sogar wirklich das als USB-Stick, wenn ich es im Kopf habe. After bidding a fond farewell, Rudder returned to his lab and Class 7's guided Stefan to the creatures. Gut, dann... Jetzt... So, dann speeden wir nochmal runter. Und gehen nochmal in Nordic Highway 3. So, by a fishing hole. Ah, okay, in der Nähe von Ignis Shrine. Alright. Wait. Doch, nee, ist richtig.
手強そうね。気を引き締めなさい。
Ups, wir wollen nicht Kanal abhacken. Oh, really? Is that you? Kanal, so this is where you've been. Oh, I'm so glad to see you, say. What have you been doing all this time? We didn't see you around here when we were heading to Ruhr. I haven't been here long, but I've got some stories for you. Left the academy as soon as the war broke out, of course. I guess I couldn't have gone back home after that, but I didn't really feel like it. So instead, I've just been wandering between places, unaffected by the war, living off the fish I catch. Really? Seems remarkably idyllic, given the circumstances. Got some move. Anyway, get ran into you. Would you be willing to join us? We'd really use your help. Annabelle's been very sick about you this whole time, too. Looks like Kenneth that they were flying around in the cages and looking for the students to fight by their side. Oh, really? And I would have guessed you were the one on the courageous. Well, it's an appealing offer, and I am pretty worried about Annabelle. Can't right now. There's something I need to do here first. What's that? Listen. Yeah, sure, something really important fell into the river. Which could be pretty bad in and of itself, but a fish just so happened to be swimming by and swallowed it. I want to catch that fish and get it back. Something really important, huh? Yeah, but I will catch it. We're staying here right until I do. Once I've done that, though, I'll come and join you. How about that? could try to help you catch it. Remember, I know how to fish, and we are bound to increase our odds of catching it with 2 fishermen, right? You mean it? Thanks, that would be great. Fish I'm after is a gluttonous bass. True to the name, it swallows anything it can get its big mouth around. Gluttonous bass, huh? Yeah, you can keep an eye out. Then let's fish.
お、いいポイントみたいだな。
Natürlich gibt es hier auch so einen Fishing-Spot. An dem wir schon mal gefischt haben. Ah, die haben sogar direkt einen Gluttonous Bass gekriegt hier. Easy.
よし、ゲットだ。
Kind of look, this fish had a necklace in its mouth. Oh, nice work, Green. You caught a fish way faster than expected. Let me take a closer look. And it kind of the carved up necklace. This is it. This is your necklace. I'm so happy I was able to recover it. Or that you were able to. Who's her? I was under the impression that we were looking for something of yours. Oh, I thought I told you already. Guess not. It's Annabelle's. Annabelle's? That's right, it's a memento of her grandmother. She dropped it in the river while we were running away together. So I thought I'd come back and see if I could find it for her. Wow. How sweet. Still couldn't be happier that you called this for me. I better go give it back, shouldn't I? Want encourage us and we'll give you a lift? Give back an email before you know it. Well, when you put it like that. Kind of Harry boarded the courageous and together they made their way to Annabelle's Inn in Emir. Kind of handed the necklace over to Annabelle. Yes, this is Grandmother's necklace. It takes care of that then. Mission complete. Ah, thank you so much, all of you. He's the one who deserves all the thanks. He was the one who caught the fish and had swallowed it. It was only just luck that I caught it before you did. I bet if you hadn't shown up when we did, you would have caught it yourself just fine without me. I like to believe I would have at least. Regardless of this necklace, I am now free to leave here whenever I wish. I take this opportunity to thank you for your advice too, Kenneth. You didn't do anything major, honestly. I managed to sort out the whole engagement issue though. Yeah, so do I. If this is a personal matter, I shouldn't intrude in. Anyway, I guess this means it's finally time for me to join you guys on the Courageous. I've got to repay you for all you've done for me and all that. We're happy to have you with us. Yeah. Und der kommt nicht mit. Schade. Du hast doch irgendwas Interessantes für uns. Das ist ein Biako, das wir mitnehmen könnten. Oder, nee, die Badges haben wir schon mitgenommen. Gut. Dann. Courageous. Nation. Schutz jetzt auch Barrier. Nö. Wieso nicht? Direkt bei der Chance dran, Barrier? Ich dachte, die haben Gate. Rex, wo bist du? Ah, hier, Jelle. I got the RMP to drop me off at the river and made my own way here to check on things. Sounds like the battle was pretty wild. Surprised the guy made it out of there with all your fingers and toes. You guys are straight up miracle workers. Wish I could say that it's true. Something happened, huh? Hey, I'm not gonna pry or anything, but just don't let it get to you. Don't let it get you down, okay? If it cheer you up, I could show you my top secret cuties of the RMP collection. I don't even want to know why you have something like that in the first place. I appreciate it for it, but maybe you should keep that hidden. It might be a good idea, but I do have something you could look at in public. Check out this number I read. You'll be amazed at how quick a book can make time go when you're traveling. come in handy for you too. This soll take you up on, thanks. So, gut haben wir das. Dann holen wir nochmal die Courageous. Und schon William rein. Oh, you came to visit me again? How truly curious of you. Could you still hang in there, Margarita? It's a little more worried given the massive battle that just took place here, you know? And I was witness to the whole thing. It was truly a stunning sight. You're a knight of yours were, dare I say, dashing. Though not quite as dashing as my one and only Vincent, of course. Thanks. Who is ready? When we finally be able to see each other again. Think of him every moment of the every day, and that cruel fate continues to tear us apart. And you turn into the big old damsel in distress. Isn't that Margarita? I know. Margarita knew it's fun. Fun? Just what are you implying? First of all, the Margarita I know never gives up, and when she sees something she wants, she takes it. I mean, none of my other friends ever mixed shady drugs into food to get people fall for them. And nobody else spent entire days stalking the guy they liked and blocking their escape routes. She's the kind of girl who would jump into hell to take the place over in a second if she thought Vincent was hiding down there. Is this the list of crimes supposed to be a pep talk? Anyway, you see what I mean? That's the Margarita I know from back at Force. And now I see this Margarita sitting around waiting for Vincent to come to her. It's not fun at all. But I guess that's none of my business. I'm just a bit let down, is all. You know, you're absolutely right. Love is a battle of a bloody, protracted, no-holds-barred battle that you have to fight for yourself. I really don't like where this is going. You consider yourself lucky. From this day forth, I will be by your side, offering my valuable assistance. I'll go and hunt down my beloved Vincent myself, then I'll never, ever let him escape my embrace again. Here she is. There's the Margarita I know. Good to have you back. You see, this is already way more fun. Oh no, Miriam's ragging the beast. I'm sorry, Vincent. I'll keep you in my prayers. Tomato stew! Sweet. Dann kommen wir noch die Courageous. Adjusten erstmal die Party, weil ich erstmal wieder Eddie drin haben will. Und dann kommen sie nochmal, um zu der Courageous zurückzugehen. Cafeteria section. Achso. Here? Monk? Nicholas. Welcome aboard, the cooking club is finally whole once again. If any luck, we'll be able to start cooking all sorts of new exciting dishes again. When you let Margarita and William run free the kitchen, you get some really unusual and fascinating stuff. Let's take her to the usual and uninteresting. Thanks. Ihre Burg war updated. Und Kampf chillt hier auch. So. Dann Bridge.
どこへ行こうか。
Some kind of range. So, dann kommen wir jetzt mal die Oration. Ich will mal kurz lesen, was passiert. Okay. Commence operation. The courageous departed for the Isengard range, and being careful not to lure the armed group to their approach, they safely entered the rendezvous point. Hey, you made it! Klein, hi there! I was hoping that we could see you here yet. Thanks for coming all this way here, we really appreciate it. Maybe see you both okay. Have you been fighting by yourself all this time? Yeah, I've been trying to do what I can to support the other 4 students. Been hearing a lot about what you've all been up to on the Courageous too. Been doing our best to stay up to date on how the war's going, and that's how we came to find about this incident. Anyway, we can catch up later. Right now we better focus on the task at hand. It come regarding our quest, right? So we did. You know, that was hijacked, wasn't it? And you said it was hidden around here. That's right, it's just over there. So that's here now. That model used in Euro 2. The rugged terrain does make this a pretty top-notch hiding place. Guessing those two standing watch outside were involved in the hijacking? Can't help but feel like I've seen those outfits somewhere before. Not to mention it. From what I gather, they are mercenaries from some kind of who were hiding among the airliner's passengers. But aside, they took control of the airliner over the North Province and then threatened the captain into landing here. We've got civilian hostages inside, Nobles included. They have to. But the ransom money is the objective. The war's growing fiercer by the day, so neither the Imperial Army nor the Noble Alliance forces have any spare manpower. My guess is that they're trying to take advantage of that to make a profit. I'm impressed how much you were able to discover about them, though. We're working alongside them at the moment. We ran into a squad of theirs not too long ago and ended up swapping info, been working together ever since. That's when they let me borrow this rifle too. Right, it's kind of weird sitting here with one though. Anyway, getting back to the subject at hand. Neither army has the manpower to do anything about this right now. So we're here wondering if we might be able to rescue the hostages ourselves. I'll show them what the military students at some point, right? They've managed to avoid getting caught up to now, so I imagine they're fairly cocky at this point. I have to let the guard down. So for your help, we might be able to capture them along with the other hostages. So I think you could lend us a hand. Of course. There's civilian lives at stake here, there's no way to turn a blind eye. Yeah, right? Yep. And we've come all this way, might as well do what we can. Thanks, this will make things a lot easier on our end. And we count on you. Right, our current plan was to arm up based on the assumption that only Bill and I could participate. Now we've got you and the Courageous here, it could probably do with a few modifications. You guys ready? We are. Together they set about devising a new operation to capture the criminals and ensure the well-being of the hostages. And once they finished fleshing out the details, all that was left to do then was wait for the perfect opportunity to begin. How long are we gonna have to stay out here? I'm freezing my butt off. You're telling me? Seems like the ransom negotiations aren't really going anywhere either. I know, but wave perception up here is downright pitiful to top it all off. Are you serious? Man, this sucks. Damn it, I wish you could have at least stayed inside and watched all the female hostages instead. Well, I'm guessing we'll be moving somewhere else before long, damn you. So, that's not going to be happening. Huh? Who are you? Commencing operation? Just take him out.
Mike!
Yeah, you're not doing much.
Hi. Arcs 駆動行こっか。バカな。 これで一安心ですね。
Think we did that quietly enough to not try it in from inside? Yep, looks like they're none the wiser. And now remember why I'd seen the once before. So, the same as what the Jäger dropouts we encountered in Nord were wearing. I remember now, they said the name was Bugbear, I believe. Oh yeah, the one Gideon hired. Yep, they like to call themselves a group of mercenaries, but this seems to be all of them. You guys in Group A when you reported headed over to the Republican Army, didn't you? So we're up against a group of Jäger dropouts. Just more or less will be easy. How things go on your end? Very well indeed. We found a way to infiltrate the liner where you were busy fighting. As soon as we're ready to start, next part of our operation we'll use that route to sneak inside. Oh, just the two of you? No worries, we'll be fine. Remember, real second years. It's about time we started setting an example in combat anyway. So to confirm, we'll be acting as two groups. And we'll be using the confusion to rescue the hostages. Ready to begin? Ready as we'll ever be. Totally. We'll start sneaking through the ship's hold and... Best of luck, guys! It's eerily quiet in here. I don't think there's anyone in this part of the ship at least. There's just on one of the upper floors. God. Gut. Und das ist, by the way, das Luftschiff, das wir im ersten Kapitel, wo Juices getroffen haben. Deswegen haben wir auch schon die Station unlocked. Huh? How did you get in? No time for talking. Reviewer.
めんどいな。さっさと片付けよう。行こっか。
Ich habe nicht mehr genug für Sweep.
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
任せてちょうだい。
Ja, okay.
バカな。
ざっとこんなもんね。
よし、掴んだ。
Flame Dragon can now be used. Burn und Faint on Ambulance 3.
いいか。
Klingt sweet. Damn kids. That wasn't so bad. There's no reinforcements either. I don't know if the guys are here at all, really. That way must lead to the bridge. There are a few guest rooms between here and there too. There's a possibility they will try and ambush us as we make our way through to the ship. I think we should check inside the bridge and the guest rooms just in case. Nope, nothing here, nothing here. Here, and I do. That's what the nice outside. Wait, who are you?
かかってきなさい。うん、任せて。
マイ。
Brain of existence. That's what we are.
あ、崩れた。
バカな。
やったね。完全。
I was expecting to actually run into one of them in here. Maybe he has on break? Hold on, he's got something on him. A key card. This looks like a card key or a key card. This might be able to. We might be able to use it for something. Let's take a look at this. Use the bridge. I'm guessing that. Yeah, can you use it inside? You still can't get in touch with him. You do realize that until you get your ransom money, you ain't going nowhere, right? You're trying, but the reception here is so bad I can't get through. Don't give me excuses. We really do have shit our luck. Our last plan was ruined by those kids back in Nord, and now this. Sure we do, this area is perfect for staying unnoticed. If you can't get any ransom money, Yeah, we'll try one more time, but if it fails, we're gonna have to find somewhere else. Being out of jail was enough trouble as it is. Can't let a chance like this pass us by. So let's get the ransom money, the world will know Buckbeard is a real Jägerkorb. They still haven't given up on making a name for themselves, huh? They don't seem to have learned anything from before. Can't believe they got a raid from Kyle World. Guess they probably took advantage of the chaos or went Kyle to escape. I really gotta hear that doesn't change our objective. Let's get back to stopping them and finding the hostages. Idiots. What opened? We should be able to get to the third floor. Let's stay alert. Don't see you. Actually. I can sense people on the other side of the door. And given that we couldn't find the hostages anywhere on the lower floors, so they're all being kept here, there are going to be a lot of people guarding them too. Get ready, guys. Yeah. Another locked door. Gotta leave the next floor for later. Let's just get the full launchers. Let's go then. And just who are you? Where do you come from? Are you to rescue us? Please help. Here goes! Glancing suppression of targets.
敵発見撃破する
私の番だね。はい崩れた。
行くぞ
任せてちょうだい。私の番ですね。あ、任せて。
Die ist so wirklich so weit auseinander, dass ich das nicht mehr da hochkriege. Hier nur. Oh, was? Kein Damage mit ihr. Das war's.
ざっとこんなもんね。V だね。
Ist hier das Strength wirklich so niedrig? Shadow Brigade gonna be used. This can't be happening. Curse you! Alright. I think we've got things under control. They did it! We're saved? What's going on? Oh, one of those hostages looks kind of familiar. Anyway, please calm down. Secured and... Ja, Ricky, sein Anfangsfreund ist halt hier gewesen. Secured an escape route out of this ship for you. Please follow to safety if you're quiet. You should know this. Appreciate it, truly, but who are you? You're the promising officer of Thors Military Academy Class 7. Ah, and you, Norden? You alright? It's good to see you again. We each other in a while, have we? But since you swung by the Imperial Chronicle in the summer? Can't believe you of all people end up being taken hostage. So I'm here. Actually ended up getting tracked into it on my way to a war zone I was heading to for work. It's funny that you guys would be the ones to come to my rescue. Perhaps this too is the will of Ideos. Maybe so. You're on your way to the war zone though. Yeah, I'm working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance right now, you see. So I'm traveling around as much as I can, trying to get the reality of this war out to as many people as possible. Alright. Enough of all that. We are just glad to see you're okay. I've been hearing all about what you've been up to, too. We wish we could do a nice article about you guys, Valimar and the Courageous, but given the circumstances, writing all the Courageous would be one thing, but Valimar, you know? think it'd be best to keep him quiet. Don't put yourself at risk for it. It's actually kind of my time. Sarah, stop. Oh, sorry, I suppose this isn't really the time to be having a leisurely chat like this, huh? Evacuating everyone here to me. You should get back to your mission. There are more hostages above here. They're the more well-off passengers, like nobles and merchants, who are being used for ransom money. Please save them. You will, don't worry. There are a lot of rocks outside the ship that you can hide behind until you're done. Good to know, thank you. Okay, we let the hostages out of the airship, and together they were able to escape from danger. Und die haben dann weiter einen Keycard bekommen. Please, just let us go. If it's money you want, just take it. Thank you, stop this madness. Show up, this is not from you. You get all the mirror you need from the ransom money. Besides mirror secondary here, what we really want is to achieve pulling us off. What do you mean? You're gonna be known as the guys who were able to hijack a plane in a nation with a military as crazy as this. We're not gonna be able to call ourselves a proper Jäger Corps if we cannot smart and going military. And now that you know, pipe down until we get our damn ransom money. This goes for you along these two. Unless you want to those pretty faces. Of yours all scratched up. Let us help us. So right there. What on earth? Where do you kids come from? How did you even get here? It's like, I recognize you. You're class 7 of Thors Military Academy. You received a formal request to liberate us, just being out here, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Thors? Wait, isn't he Lisa's brother? He totally is. You're insane Australia uniforms. That's right, you're in the same year as Elise. We'll get you out of here. Not that coggy brats. Can't believe the same kid who screwed us over and not are back at it again. I've got no idea what we went through because of you. I seem to understand that what they were doing was wrong in the first place. Huh. Let's see what everything you get. You ready to regret what you did? You're gonna be the first victim of the newly founded Bugbear Jäger Corps. You're joking, right? I think this is gonna cut it. Do you honestly think you can make a name for yourself just by hijacking a plane in the middle of a war? Say that again. We guys are on a battlefield, labeled reapers and warmongers, but accepting a karma all the same. That's what Senator Leo and the boss told me. But looking at you, couldn't think you have the resolve to do that. Couldn't have said it better myself. You think you're all so tough. What do you know about us? Enforcement? Boss! Came for us. I figured something was up when the guys in the lounge didn't give their last report. But I've really done it this time. But you're the ones who let all those hostages go too. You're gonna make a record you ever crossed us. Put them for the vote, boys. Should shoot me the hostages. Oh nee, die sind auf der anderen Seite. We celebrate our day as a new corps weddings on the corpse. Yeah! A bit of the advantage here, but we can't afford to lose. I'm right there with you, let's go.
体勢を立て直すぞ。くらえ。くらえ。
Mom, that's quick and dirty.
バカな。
これで一安心ですね。やったわね。やった。
This can't be happening. We lost not once, but twice to these guys? You're surrounded. How do you lose? Positioning alone doesn't determine the outcome of a battle. You might tell, but at the end of the day, experience is what matters most. Oder einfach nur einen extrem starken S-Break. You're finished. Yeah, I'm gonna know what the hostages. This part is so cool. I can run this. No, I can. I don't think this is over. Come on, boys. Yeah. The tables have turned now. Doesn't mean anything to you. You're gonna do as we tell you. Yeah, no one to give up, do you? Does this better? Except when stand down. Maybe to show Mercy's running short. There's nothing to worry about. The ship bridge under control. We have anti. Maybe so sure of that. Yeah. Good end. Nice timing. Just getting made it at all. What's going on? Why do you people keep showing up one after another like this? How do we even get in there? The door's locked. Sorry, but all the ship systems are under our control now. Hi there. Yeah, looks like you guys are really okay over there. More students? Gotta be kidding, we've got people over the bridge. How did you take control of the ship systems? Oh, Klein, I took care of the ones who were left. There weren't all that many thanks to the rest of you coming here. All the crew members you took hostage are safe now too. And I took care of all the lookouts while we were busy fighting Class 7 on top of it. The unknowns left. Really? Some pretty impressive work. This is some kind of dream. We're Jägers. Sure, we're troubled, but we're still Jägers. Only beaten twice by a bunch of kids. Never let your guard down during an operation. Any real Jäger would know that. Just give up trying to form a corps. You're not cut out for it. I'm afraid. Your loss was inevitable. The second year underestimated these guys as a bunch of kids. You're going to be unbending, you know? Don't try to resist. Ugh. Damn it. After properly restraining the mercenaries, Class 7 joined Klein and Heibe in securing the safety of the remaining hostages. It then set a course for the airport, chosen for its close proximity, taking the hostages in the airship with them. They were freed upon arrival, and Class 7 then heavily headed the culprits over to the railroad police and the Northern Provincial Army. Thank you, everyone. Can't imagine it would have gone half as well without your help. Seriously, you guys. Are you kidding me? We should be thanking you. You were the ones who stepped in and made things right. We managed to save the hostages thanks to your help. I never knew you were so good with noble staff. You also got another thing to trade tips about. We are so glad to have had your support there. Okay, calm down. The two of us really didn't do all that much. I think we wouldn't have been able to take the bridge if we hadn't drawn their attention either. For sure, guys took them head on and did all the work, just the backup. But man, with first years like you around, was it gonna be in great shape when we graduate? Okay, enough of the self-deprecating act. You two did brandy. Gotta admit though, getting that kind of praise from you guys means a lot. By the way, we've done what we set out to do. You're giving what I'm thinking. Yep, there's no point in the two of us flying a solo anymore. So it's time for us to join the crew of the courageous and fight by your side. Lucky us! I'm ready. I'm more than happy to know you have our backs. Good to hear. Sweet. Wir haben Ralph bekommen. Dann wollen wir mal noch mit Norden reden. Oops, du. Really portable for me and my camera out of the fire there. Thank you so much. And I believe there was an actual airline hijacking in Iran. It goes to show how big an effect there was on the public order. It's not a good sign. Yeah, I'm hoping that this is just a one-time thing. Alright, take care. Yeah, same to you. Oh, by the way, I don't remember when it happened, but I picked up this sweet book. Maybe I kept it while I was on the airline, I forgot about it. This might be a question, but this is no deal or anything, is it? Looks like... You missed it? In that case, take it. No gift bags. It's not doing me any good like this. Okay. Great, thanks. It will lighten my load. As for the book, it's old, I guess. That's all I know about it. Didn't know what to do with it until you came along. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Can't wait to hear about what you got up to next. Good luck out there. Thanks, you too. Yep, don't have it on Black Record. Und dann gehen wir mal in die Courageous. So. Klein sollte hier irgendwo sein. Da. Thanks again for helping us out with that request of ours. It would have taken a lot longer to get the situation under control without you. You've let us. You're just glad to reach it out. But on another note, I'm assuming you'll be working on a bridge from here on? Nailed it. The talk with Tova helped me figure out what I could best serve the ship as its navigation officer. So I've been planning out our routes to make sure we get from A to B both nice and quick and safe and sound. Just another thing we're doing to make your life easier here on Courageous Air. Luxurious? Thanks. This one guy tries to get me somewhere safely, it'd be Klein. True. So, dann gehen wir mal zu der Library, die hier war. Ja. I think this is much as I'm going to do that. Okay. Können wir mal kurz reingucken. Based on something our young man board Prinz, Rolling. Ja, bisher noch nicht viel, was man wirklich lesen kann. Gut. Dann Bridge. Dann machen wir noch eine Sache.
どこへ行こうか。カレージャス発進。
Be courageous, adjust the party.
敵集団捕捉。私の番だね。
任せるがよい。
行こっか。
Zero hours, okay, passt.
まだまだこれから。
行くぞ。
行こっか。チャンス。あ、崩れた。私の番だね。これで決める。
Shadow Brigade an.
アクセル。シャドウブリゲー
ド。私の番だな。
高ぶれオーバーライズ。
後期
いただき。行こっか。はい、チャンス。
行くぞ。アルゼイドが危険。とくと見よ。ボギーコージーラン
私の番だね。チャンス。行こっか。アークス。ちょっと ピンチかな。
Warum ist hier
私の番だな。後期。
行こっか。うん、任せて。
任せるがよい。
Das ist keine Arzt, ne?
うん、任せて。行くよ。
オーバーライズ。
崩れた。
私の番だな。後期。
Sehr schön.
我らを発精進あるのみだ。
True Open Clear. Nice. Und die Luftbomben. For the courageous, such as Party. Okay. So, ne, nur nice und Guard Range heute mal.
行こっか。
適切。
私の番だね。任せてちょうだい。
参る。
Actually, ist halt neue Monster. Let's go.
任せて。はい。チャンス。
参る。
ええ。チャンス。やったね。
Schon wieder geöffnet.
やっはっ。強敵です。私の番だね。
Der du bist.
チャンス。ええ。
俺の。あ、チャンスだ。
私のチャンス。
Alles neu.
手強いぞ。
私の番だね。私の番ね。
俺の番だな。
行きます。
So, detecten kann man gerade bei dem nicht.
アークス。うん、任せて。崩れた。私の番ね。
Dann machen wir es so. Scope.
行くぞ。
行こっか。任せてちょ。チャンスよ。やりま。
よし、掴んだ。
やったね。やった。や、まだ。
So gut. So, da ist er weg. Dann schieße ich dich ab. So. Dann machen wir das letzte für heute. Ganz genau. Den letzten Cryptid.
任せて。行く。任せてちょうだい。
参る。さ
行きます。私の番だね。あ、崩れた。任せてちょうだい。行くわ。うん、任せて。
Kann ich überhaupt die Waffen? Nö.
チャンス。あ、崩れた。
参る。さ
はい。
Dann
Ach,
weiß ich das
Sakura.
ihn.
私の番だ。チャンス。あ、チャンス。ありがとう。
参る。
Ich will das mal ein bisschen abweilen. So ein Interessantes kommt hier nicht mehr.
チャンスだ。
うん、任せて。これで決める。アクセル。シャドウブリゲー
今だ。
ド。すみません皆さん、そんな。
Ist er
Nein.
gekillt? Ah.
ありがとうございます。行くよ。オーバーライズ。ありがとう。
参る。さ
私の番だね。はい。アークス駆動。任せてちょうだい。行くわよ。私の番だね。
So.
チャージします。ありがとう。それ。私の番だね。
Shining of
アー
Wing.
クス。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
やっ。任せてちょうだい。
Zur Schwächung hast du. Ja, du, okay.
行くわよ。うん、任せて。崩れた。ああ、甘いよ。チャンス。
Der ist jetzt trotzdem gehittet.
頑張って。ありがとうございます。やっ。チャージします。ありがとう。
俺の番だな。さ
行きます。好きよ。行こっか。
Oh, muss ich da drüben? Egal, passt.
私の番ね。アークス、駆動。
俺の番だな。今だ。
甘いよ。チャンス。行こっか。崩れた。私の番ですね。
So, der eine ist ihn casten.
参る。
Ja,
青き炎よ。我が剣に集う。
任せて。行くよ。ええ。
Das sehen wir noch.
ありがとうございます。
甘い。
Genau deswegen.
すぐに処置します。
Stamp habe ich erwartet.
頑張って。ありがとうございます。私の番だね。
So die Karte spielen.
先を急ぎましょうか。
Sehr schön. Dann nehmen wir das. Dann so zu Courageous. Und so eine Medaille ab. This script as you far seem to have been truly fearsome opponents. No difficult it must have been to slay them all, but you should be very proud of all you've done. Remember, those who once feared them will now be able to sleep more easily at night, and it's all because of you. I'd hope so, Your Highness. And you're right, they were ridiculously strong, and they're like nothing we had ever fought before either. Them Shamar was one thing, but just being all over the place is such a short time span is more than a lot. I agree, it's unsettling in a word. The war's been showing no signs of ending either, it's only getting worse. We likely won't stop bumping into them until we figure out what's causing them to appear in the first place. Still, I really didn't worry too much, Your Highness. What it means is that we keep doing what we've always been doing. We've got a courageous, no matter how the crypt is causing trouble, we can fly there and take care of it in a flash. And we really have a defender arena. In that, it's hard to imagine anyone more fitting to receive this. You've seen it before. It's called a Medal of Strength, and it's one of the medals that will make up the Order of the Phoenix Wings. You gotta think of a better way to show your strength than defeating creatures beyond your comprehensions like those. So please accept it. Like nothing more. So Henry Savalise, such a dependable brother. Do you think you should be willing to share? You could be my brother of the week. She has the Prince Olivier. Nicht. Das klingt nach einem weirden Trade. I'm not sure that would be very fair for Prince Olivier. Oh, ich glaube nicht, dass er wirklich da was dagegen sagen würde, to be honest. But not worry, I was only joking. Oh, was I? Ich kann bezweifeln, dass du nur einen Scherz gemacht hast. Aber gut. Ich beende es hier für heute. Ich hoffe, es hat euch soweit gefallen. Vielen Support da. Wir sehen uns beim nächsten Mal, wenn wir die letzten kleineren Sidequests noch abschließen und dann uns den Shrine Trials widmen. Also gut, wir sehen uns bis dahin. Ciao. Bye bye.